It's up and running. Mana per int Avix doesn't exist anymore. Correct. Mana per int got removed. Well, it was added in Necropolis and removed after Necropolis. Technically, it does exist on a new unique, but that unique is a two-handed sword. So, kind of rough to build around as a caster. Two-handed sword comes with, like, Shrine on Kill, which is cool, but it's still a two-handed sword. So there's some limitations there. Will your RF get big enough to not just sit in the middle of breach and not move too much? So Mana RF is actually one of the biggest RFs you get early on because... Oh, dang it. I keep opening the wrong path of building. The problem with having two path of buildings. The TLDR is Hyro gets 100 AoE. He gets more base AoE right out the gate than like any other class. Well, I mean, similar AoE to, I guess, let's say Elementalist if you grabbed it here and here, right? If you grabbed both the AoE nodes on Elementalist. But a lot of times on Elementalist, you kind of want to grab like Shaper of Flames, you know, Shaper of Storms, and you don't end up grabbing Heart of Destruction anyways. But yeah, we get 100 AoE on the Hyro Mana RF. So you start out with quite a bit of AoE. Can you share your items for the build? I have not made a buy list. We're going to work through that today. First things first is we're going to just see, can the build be played as Mana RF in the campaign? That's the first thing we need to answer today. So we're starting there. We're starting there. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Probably should change my filters. Cobalt regular should be fine. We'll get ourselves a Pee-wee.re. What do we care about for Pee-wee.re? Plus fire, 3B. Green, red. Remule momentum. How do you scale RF damage with mana? RF of Arcane Devotion. It's completely based on your mana. It's a different RF. Look it up. It's RF if RF's numbers were based on mana. It's the alt version of Righteous Fire. It's the special version. Okay, +1, yeah, movement speed, sure. Green, red. Can't imagine a build without Ivory Tower. I play builds without Ivory Tower all the time. You can't imagine a build without Ivory Tower. Or you can't even see one, because I've made tons this league without Ivory Tower. It's okay, though. You weren't around. Your observational skills are a bit lacking. We'll work on it. All right, let me get this chair out of the way. Let me pull around the treadmill. We're going to believe in the dreams. Does working on it involve a timeout hammer? What do you guys think? Send him to the brig so he can think about it. Come back with a more original joke that's at least maybe based in reality. Hey, Lord Phoenix, how you doing, man? It scales off spell damage, correct. It can benefit from much better links, percent spell damage, which that is all helpful things. Still has the downside of being based on your mana number, which means you end up with a much lower base damage. But scalability is there for like percent damage increases, better links, stuff like that. Hey Goose, how you doing, man? All right, I got the treadmill hooked up. Blue RF? Yep, blue RF, Haraman. Indigon is very strong if we can balance for it. Ultimately, late game of the character, we will try to do that. I don't know what to expect for how that'll go. All right. Dude, it's been a long time since I've played. We got a little timer here to keep us honest. Let's see how we do. How hard is Indigon going to be to come in this private league? Probably pretty limited the first few days, and then I think it'll get saturated in the market eventually. I mean, I'm gonna worst case scenario, I'm planning on farming it myself. It's just farming Uber Elders, you know. Those are a pretty consistent farm once you get your Boss Rush Atlas set up. So, worst case scenario, I'm gonna farm it myself. But I think it'll be saturated in the market over time. To be clear, Indigon does not, like, it's not a mandatory piece for mana RF to do some decent damage. It is just a insane damage multiplier when you get it. That's what's going on. Pretty new private league stuff. The TLDR Bam Hammer, or sorry, not Bam Hammer, but Ham Hawker is private league is a much slower developing economy. Like let's put it this way. 5 hours in to a normal league start, you could expect to see divines. Can I kill him before he unfreezes? Oh, I almost got it. 5 hours in, you might expect divines to be like, let's say 70 chaos. 5 hours in to a private league, maybe there'll be 50 chaos. Like, that's the sort of idea. The cycle in which things develop is generally slower. But then, on top of that, there's another situation where the niche meta items are much higher limited demand type of situation. If that makes sense.
Fine. Stay sharp out there. Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
Stay sharp out there. Cold dispels. That is what we're going to use. Okay. 2 to 4, but I can't use it.
Farewell.
More scarce in general. Yeah, a lot of stuff is more scarce. And then the economy develops at a slower rate. What point can you go man RF? Today, I'm going to test going at normal lab. It won't exist earlier than that unless you start late, because people won't be at normal lab by the time you're like in Act 2. So we're going to try normal RF in Act 2. And then we're going to try swapping in the normal lab, just assuming we could buy it off trade. I am not so confident it will work this early in, but I'm curious enough to try. So that's what we're going to do today. Holy, please keep stunning me.
Come here, quickly. Oh, good.
Oh, I love this. I love this. Respawn at checkpoint doesn't put me the... Yes, please stun lock me while I'm grabbing my graft. Yes, yes, please, Fire Fury.
You did it.
Oh, does that not count as me having it? Get me the hell out of here. Get away from me, Fire Fury! Stay back! I'm getting bullied. Oh, great. Not like this. There's no mandatory unique. There are items you are going to want. Like, for example, Ivory Tower. Is it mandatory to play in the campaign? No. Are you going to want it early in maps? Yeah, because it's a huge upgrade. Is it cheap as hell? It's a T3? Yes. Just like any build, there's going to be items that are really good and you want to try to get them. You don't gear your character, you're missing out on a lot of power. Every build has this. This is not new. Ivory Tower being 3D day one? It's just never gonna happen. It is a T3. It is too common to ever dictate any amount of value that much. Also, no one has 3D day one. There are T1s that won't sell for 3D on day one because no one has 3D. The only like T1 I think that even comes close to that level of value at the very beginning is like Ralakesh. And the only reason that comes close to that value is because it's just a super high in demand item that like a ton of builds can use. Get him! Alright, stop.
I'd almost... Take care. Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Oh my word, my mic was muted. How did I mute my mic? Sorry about that. I did not mean to do that. My bad, my bad. Did you ever Element Storm do damage? It was gonna pull my character in too much direction, so I didn't really end up even trying because I wanted to play plants. And it just wasn't synergizing great. So no.
My mana is gone.
Holy bow players have it good.
Breathing, that's a
Just literally living on easy mode, I swear.
Fine work. Stay sharp out there.
I've seen Lion Eyes watch. Be well.
No. Blue gem, bank all of this. Okay, put all that away. Do not remember how to play this game at all.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Holy Flame Totem, Frost Blink.
If you're willing.
Shield. That is not shield charge.
Farewell.
Where is shield charge? Flame totem. Okay.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Questionable gaming, guys. Questionable gaming, but progress is being made. Ooh, I forgot the thing. We done messed up, guys. We forgot to get more sockets so we could put flame wall somewhere. This is a little bit awkward. And we're dead. You're fine flame with flame totems goated. Not sure I'm feeling that. We're doing no graft run. Maybe in the future we worry about grafts. I'm gonna do a reverse chill lightning trap. The people voted for mana RF. So now we are practicing mana RF. You know how it is. Is Snoobay a good build creator? I'm not too familiar with his builds, to be honest with you. The most familiarity I got out of Snoobay was when him and Fubgun had a who has the squishier Deadeye competition. Surely a blue socket pair of gloves will just drop, maybe. Maybe so. Holy. Well, there's some blue sockets. Unfortunately, those blue sockets compete. The stuff I already have. Oh, I can wear this. That'll work. We can get a blue socket on there that way. That will work. Squishy brew builds aren't fun. That is my opinion. I would agree with that. Squishy builds are not fun. But I think the common popular opinion is a lot of people don't care. A lot of people are okay with dying on repeat. There's a ton of people who play squishy builds every patch. And to be fair to those people, quite frankly, playing glass cannon is pretty effective in softcore. In terms of like going faster, it does help you a decent amount to go like pretty glass cannon and just progress your Atlas faster. ZDPS builds can be even worse. Yeah, ZDPS could be painful for sure. Okay. Can I have something useful for my character? Combustion, can't really use. I need flame wall. Wall of flame, please.
Farewell.
Stay sharp. Welcome.
3B. No 3B. Unfortunate. Can Man RF kill Ubers without heavy investment? Probably. But then again, I don't know what the hell you mean by heavy investment, because everybody has a subjective term for what they mean by investment.
I must have time to gather.
Thinking of getting Big B after Pilates? Would you want a breakfast sandwich? Sure. Your wife message? Thanks, Manette. What's up, Asgrath? Asgrath, we are beginning the journey. The journey of practicing RF. S tier wife, indeed. Two B1G, can't really use that. This is a massive dead end. Well, this is League on PB1, so let's see what it's about. Asgrath, you gonna play it for Pohx League? TLDR is they reworked Breach. The reward mechanic, better than Old Breach. The actual mechanic of playing it, worse than Old Breach. Fun for a lot of build creation, because they added a lot of, like, cool things to build around. Mid for, it as a game mechanic. Mainly, the biggest problem is these stupid walls spawn every single zone, and they block your character from moving, and they're kind of obnoxious. But fun for a lot of cool items that allow for better build diversity. They also added Bloodline Ascendancies, which are pretty fun for some extra build options as well.
What little help I can offer.
Last right recovery, random life, whatever. We'll see it. Just see what it gives us. And we'll put this on here. See what it gives us. Physical spell damage. Not exactly what we're looking for, but we'll take it, I guess. Can I have
Farewell. Welcome.
3B?
Farewell.
Never 3B. It's okay. I'm going to get 3B on Pohx League start. When we get around to doing Pohx League, I'll get the 3B. I'll get the 3B I've been looking for. And it will be glorious. It will be glorious. Not another rolling magma build? It's not a rolling magma build. Rolling magma is just good in the campaign. You want to go slower in Act 1 and 2? You play something else. Be my freaking guest. But take your whiny attitude somewhere else. Okay? If you want to complain about the skill that, believe it or not, is good for leveling. Ain't nobody want to listen to that. You roll that magma? I will. Holy, this is just a ginormous dead end. We're gonna go back to the waypoint.
Know the place.
Hiya! Chilling for big magma orb? I'm not chilling. I'm just stating facts. You think it's bad? You can be wrong. I don't care. I'm not here to debate it. Oh, they call it rolling magma and it doesn't really roll. Yeah, it's more of a bounce. What did it used to be? Magma orb? Magma orb was a more base time. More appropriate name. Level stream time solos of comfy. Yeah, something like that. Well, it ain't comfy when we're in Act 1. When we're in Act 1, it's just full tilt. Act 1 is still Act 1. Your character is like trash. You're always swapping gear things. You're not playing the skill you want to play right away, right? But once we get to Act 2, get that level 16, click Righteous Fire. Holy bliss. Life is good again. Just gotta get there.
To be a horror, I will show you what true horror is.
Okay, I'm sorry. How much damage was that? Was that a crit? My goodness. At least I have a portal scroll. Thank goodness for that.
I will show you what true horror is. Let me embrace you.
Place now. Tormented.
Hey, Lance, how's it going? It's going all right. We're just doing a little preparation. Hopefully that preparation will lead to some good results. You know what I'm saying? Flame Dash is okay, I guess. No blue links, unfortunate. So we can play like this for now. Till we find some blue links. Or we gamble early for some blue links this way. Okay, I know what you guys are thinking. You guys are thinking, he just spent 3,000 gold. He wouldn't have that on League Start. Okay. Counterpoint, just so we're clear. On League Start, those things don't cost 3,000 gold. That's just like an adjustment for when it's your second character. It gives you like gold prices based on being like out of campaign. Normally, though, those things would be like 20 freaking gold at this point, and I totally could afford them. But we have to use our Keepers League because we're trying to test Man RF. And I am not running like 100 labs to get Man RF. Okay? We're not having a repeat of the Blighted Contagion situation. Friggin' 16-hour grind or whatever that was. Not again. Not again. Let's walk till Ivory Tower. Nope, not doing that either.
Mortuary for lost
Not doing that either.
eyes of their father.
No, no, sir. We've learned some very valuable lessons, you know what I'm saying?
Your humble servant thanks you, O God.
Okay. We found this over here. Where the heck is the cave then? Is it up and back? It is, isn't it? That is so weird. That is a weird boat placement. Don't like that. I feel like they've been messing with the ship graveyard people just to mess with people. You think so? Oh my goodness, I didn't. Guys, did you see that? It might not have been, it might not have looked like much, but did you guys see how I put that flask on? And because I was in town and clicking a well would have been a foregone conclusion, that would have just required me to arbitrarily walk in town for longer. It just insta-filled up. Hell yeah. That was beautiful. It's magic, it is. Question is, will they eventually cave on... I actually kind of want that greater life flask, actually. Will they eventually cave on that? Will they cave on the vision a little bit and give up on the well?
As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard time.
Absolutely not. They will. I think they will. You don't think so, Theros? I think there are things that they're just gonna get beaten down with over time and eventually just be like, yeah, no one likes this. People just don't like this. It's not worth the battle. Res swap? Res swap, I don't know about that, but stuff like the flask refill in town, that stuff I definitely see.
Take care. Yes?
Can I have a 3B? Oh my word. Can I roll caster mods chaos.multi? A 3B, but at what cost? All of my damage. Ooh, that's a 3B that works. -1 transmute. In the name of getting a 3B.
Stay
We
sharp.
do what we gotta do, guys.
Yes?
This over there.
While we live, we are blessed. Hello.
30 fire res. Boom. That's a good start. That's a good start. Ban this guy, XDD. What if they added into PoE 1 as well? I agree, actually. Moderators, clean that guy up. Okay, let's send him to the re-education camps. He's saying things that I don't want to hear. I say we take him out. We take him out, you know? He's saying things I don't want to hear. Maybe a couple minutes in isolation will change his tune. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit for him to rethink his stance. Which is both incorrect and disgusting. Holy guys. Sub 30 seems real. Sub 30 seems real. On our way to Righteous Fire. What a beautiful time to be alive. Yeah, here's hoping it's a while before they add Righteous Fire to PoE 2. The vision is not yet prepared for Righteous Fire's girth and juice. And glory. It's not ready for that amount of people having fun. I joined Pohx League? Oh, hell yeah, Azgarath. Welcome aboard, brother. I hope you have a fun time, honestly. Pohx League, I think it's going to be a banger. It always is. All right, well, we're being completely rusty on PoE 1. I'll take a 28. We're being completely rusty on PoE 1. I'll take a 28. No movement speed boots. Bad 3-link RNG. I'll take a 28. That's that's good enough. That's something we can work with, right? Everyone seemed to be sharing the right link so far. Yeah, hopefully we don't get any of the people that have to get, like, accepted or whatever. Gilda, did Pohx make you a moderator for it so you can, like, add people? You going Hyro K-Bach? No. Mana Righteous Fire. I have it in the title. Mana Righteous Fire. We're gonna be playing RF of Arcane Devotion, the one that scales with mana. Yo, Pohx is here? Oh hell yeah. What's going on, Pohx? You said you were gonna play life-based Righteous Fire. My chat talked me into doing mana-based Righteous Fire yesterday. So I'll get the mana guys covered. We just need one other guy to play ESRF, and we've covered all of our bases. We just need somebody else to play Energy Shield RF, and we're all good. Get the trifecta going. How good can the damage get on Mana RF? Mana RF? Mana RF I'm pretty sure can hit dot cap. I'm pretty sure it can. It's dependent on Indigon, but if we get the mana balance set up correctly on Indigon, like 2000% spell damage is kind of crazy in terms of like some damage scaling. I think we can get there. We'll see how it goes when we actually start like putting stuff together and whatnot, but I do believe that is on the possibilities. I volunteer as ESRF. Oh, hell yeah, Russian Rainbow. Let's go. Might have one of the easiest times to get dot cap with Indigon. That's kind of what I think too. Question is, we'll see how awkward it is to balance it. I know previously when Connor did Mana RF, he did brand cheese. I really don't want to do brand cheese, but that might be one of the only ways to sustain it. I'm gonna see if I can do Indigon without the brand cheese, because I really don't want to have to do that. Cheese, yep, cheese. You love cheese RL? Yep. But not so much in game, you know what I'm saying? Not so much in game. Can you explain it, the brand cheese? So there's a brand mastery that gives you 10% of your mana back every time a brand expires on an enemy. It's basically you have to automate a brand spawning through, like, let's say, cast while channeling, and then you get a short, fast expiration brand like Armageddon of whatever. And then that thing will constantly be expiring as you're proccing it, giving you 10% mana per proc. That's like the short answer, I think. Volatility, yeah, that one. It's effective. I don't really want to do that, but it is one of the ways to solve it. No beast of burden. You use fire trap? I'm gonna be playing Scorching Ray because I like the beam. As per usual, I like laser beam. Also, it's fun to pretend I'm Shaper, you know what I mean? Kind of always an enjoyable experience, I think. Ooh, there's some movement speed boots. Give me some of that. Sell this. Put on those. Sell this. This would be fantastic. Can I put that on? I can't put that on, but if I could put that on, that'd be really convenient. Put this on. That stuff over there.
What?
Scepter, just one red. Can't really use that. Keep this for later. Oh. Well, there we go. All right, we got another one. We're good to go on ruby rings then. Start leveling this in our offhand. Go get the passive points. We need 5 points for this. Do we respec for it? Gloves from the shop, and then you can wear the helmet. Ooh, that's a good call. That's a good call. I did not notice that there were. That's a good point. We'll check again for the red-green gloves. Because being able to put that on would be awesome. Be very helpful for us. We start getting our fire res, you know, topped off. Swap RF here. Do you think we can drop our dex nodes? We're close to swapping if we drop our dex nodes, I guess. Or I just wait a little bit longer. I kind of want to keep the cast speed nodes. There's some nice quality of life of just like stuff working early on, shield charging around and stuff. Because we don't have like that great a speed right now. So that 10% cast speed or attack and cast speed I kind of want to keep. It also helps our Scorching Ray stacks. So I think we'll keep it for now. I prefer to swap in Act 3. Oh, ain't no way, Mr. Plush out. You gotta watch this, dude. The Act 2 swap is sublime. Sublime. It's just the best thing ever. You gotta try it out. You gotta get yourself some Act 2 swapping. Just get those early ruby rings Grab yourself some fire res bench crafts on a couple items and just whoo, life is good after that. I tell you what, life is good after that. Get all that nice flat regen. And we are living, baby. We are living at that point. Question is, what link should we use at this point of our progression? That's a dead end down there. Act 3, there's no pain? I would argue there's no pain in Act 1. Or Act 2, I mean. It's just literally specking the passive and then get a couple fire res rings, you're good to go. I feel like it's as painless as you could ask for. Somebody said there were gloves. Turns out there weren't gloves. Or at least they're gone now, unfortunately. They are gone. They are gone now.
Be well.
You on the road.
Bop, bop. Head over this way. Voicing is in his head. The YouTube strat strikes again. They're real people, guys. You can't just keep pretending they're not real, okay? As much as you want to, like, believe they aren't real, they are real, okay? Losing sight of my road because of this breach. Hey, Wilfrey, how you doing, man? Who are you calling Grandpa? I'm young and thriving. Are all the YouTube chatters in the room with us right now? They might be. They're hanging out. They're good people. Don't be toxic. Say hi. We're unionizing against the YouTube chatters. What the hell are you talking about? The YouTube chatters did nothing wrong, man. They did nothing wrong. They're just good. They're just good people, okay? Guess I should have done Creighton first, maybe. Yeah, it's too late now. We did what we did. We did what we did.
Make it fun.
Go over here, grab regular righteous fire, click that.
Go with the spirit. I greet you.
We don't get control destruction and efficacy till later. Go to Act 1. Maybe we can get ourselves a green-red socket.
Of the place.
Cross there.
Life is good. Efficacy is one of our first righteous fire links we can get. Let's go over here and see if we get a red-green. That isn't a helmet. Oh, there we go. So we lose a little bit there, but it's gonna be okay. Mm-hmm. Fire is. Do that. Do this. Go to our hideout. We have 2 transmutes. Boom. Boom. Should be enough to just work. Let's go over here. We need one more level. And then we'll be clicking Righteous Fire. Get the regen mastery and we're good to go.
Have time to gather my will.
I heard the YouTube chatters eat crayons. Guys, stop being toxic. Okay, what the hell? Is RF even good without the mana per int mod? Technically you get higher damage by going into Gone. The mana per int mod allowed for higher tank. But we've also, mana's been buffed multiple ways with unique items this league with Foulborn. So it's actually at a pretty good spot, I would say. I'm gonna go over here.
I am no beast of burden.
No beast of burden. Those magic items will help us get a transmute, and then we'll get our Righteous Fire. Holy crap, I have lost the path again. I won't miss having Breach in every zone next league, that's for sure. It blocking your ability to like see where you're going and like running into the walls, that part of Breach for sure blows. So not having that part, well, that will be okay. That will be okay.
Nothing. Not even the life you wasted on spite.
I'm playing 144p FPS, so there's no difference to me. You play on 144p in PoE? How? Like, how do you like live like that? That's crazy, dude.
God hasn't abandoned us.
That is like genuinely crazy to me. How do you exist in that situation? I don't need to see. I guess. I guess maybe you don't. That is wild to me. Man RF? Yep, man RF. We are living life. We'll see how it goes. I, for one, am looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a good time. How long will the lab session be? We're gonna skip the lab session. I already have a Arcane Devotion. That's why we're leveling in Trade League, so we can test it out. I want to see if we can go to Arcane Devotion right out the gate. Is what I want to test, so we are already ready to go on that front.
Dare to speak for peace out loud. There's the peace you have found you. Still will.
Bum, 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 bum. Flame Dash. Maybe we'll put Flame Dash over here for big gaps. Now, let's just try Flame Dash for a bit and just see how it feels. Maybe it'll feel right. Maybe it'll just feel right to have Flame Dash on for a bit. Oh, I feel like I went the wrong way. Nope. Nope, went the right way. It's fine. We're good. We're good.
That was
Look at that beautiful circle. It's a bit small, Lance. Or Are you trying to circle shame me right now? Righteous Fire starts out small, okay? It's a grower, not a shower. It gets radius based on levels. What do you want me to... What do you want me to do? What do you want from me, man? I'm working on it. Maybe get some AoE. I'm working on it. Man, everybody's a critic, dude. This is crazy toxicity.
The night must give way to the day.
What do I want next, actually? Dot multi-nodes? Is that what I want next? It could be dot multi-nodes. Wait, options, game. Disable pausing. Click. Hell yeah, no more pausing. This way we can make progress. Now we're talking. Fire to cold spells. Better than what I currently have, I guess. Life, res, dex. Take that as well. So this right here is where we would get controlled destruction. Ellie focus. Okay. So if we have a 3 blue... Now we do Ellie Pro Live. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah. That feels right. That absolutely feels correct here. That was the right call. Do we get Blood Rage as a Templar? I don't know if we get Blood Rage. I don't think we do, actually. I think Marauder gets Blood Rage. Blue RF when? Is that what you want? Is that what you need? You blue RF for the run? Iron Scepter, is this an upgrade? Pop! Cast speed, a little bit of fire to spells. Not really an upgrade. Could use it technically, but I don't think we're going to. I just don't think we're going to. Cool. We got a nice little dead end there. Playing Man RF with the blue RF was criminal. It's not Man RF yet, guys. We're swapping in normal lab. Because the assumption is we could get it by normal lab. So that's what we're going to test. But right now it's regular RF. So technically it's a little bit criminal to have swapped it this early, right? Like, are we not doing this wrong in our methodology right now? I guess this feels like maybe a little bit wrong. Like we've broken some laws here. Like, what do you guys think, huh? What say you? I think it's illegal to use blue MTX yet. Yeah, listen, that's what I was thinking. It doesn't quite make sense to use it this early. But there were some people in the back heckling me, okay? And you know, I had to friggin' quiet the mob. But I would be on team. This seems a little early. Use the pink MTX? I don't have that MTX. It's the one I'm missing. What's the plan to sustain mana later? Mana regen. But if we can't, if we use Indigon, worst case scenario, we do brand cheese. I don't really want to do brand cheese. I would like to do, I would prefer to do, actually just having proper mana regen. What is brand cheese? Brand cheese is, the mastery that gives 10% mana when a brand expires. You put on Armageddon Volatility. It expires like instantly. It gives you 10% mana. And then you like castle channeling it. So you're just proccing it a bunch. Is Pohx League Phoresia? Nope. They did not grant us Phoresia. We did ask. They said no. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Good news is, still a ton of builds yet to be played. Ton of opportunity to have some good times, you know what I'm saying? Castle channeling doesn't have reservation. No, it's a link. It's a support gem. You'd like link it to like Cyclone or Scorching Ray or something. You'd link it to something. When is Pohx League? Friday, 11 a.m. at EST. There's a join link in the bottom of the YouTube description, guys, if you want to join. Can you get enough damage without Indigon? Yeah, you can get damage without Indigon. And then Indigon is a good damage increase. As you might expect.
You have
Okay, got that. On our way we go.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place.
Does hotfix 16 with chill magnitude mean a nerf to reverse chill? I don't even know what the hotfix is. I'm not playing PoE2 right now. I haven't been looking at the more recent hotfixes. I would ask, is Lily still playing reverse chill? Lily probably knows. If she's playing reverse chill, she's probably paying attention to what's currently going on. What we doing live? Yo, Ventura! Another brother to join the Pohx League Alliance.
This is neither the time.
Are you committed to playing the that Wander Witch, Ventura, or are you still deciding on what you want to play for Pohx League? He's playing RF again? Righteous Fire is fun! Okay? It's different. It's Arcane Devotion, okay? I've only played this version of RF like 2 other times, okay? It's been over... Yo, it's actually been more than 2 years since the last time I played Arcane Devotion, actually. I think the last time I played it was in Necropolis League, which I think was over 2 years at this point. But it's been a hot minute, okay? It's been a hot minute. The MF incident? We don't talk about the MF incident. The affliction. The affliction. That was just like a scion that was trying to do too many things. Just could do none of them well. I have 7 eviscerate characters? Hell yeah! Nothing wrong with liking a skill. Ain't no shame in that. Haters gonna hate? Let them. Isn't that the literal Scion branding, wanting to do too many things and not doing them well? Well, technically Scion does one thing well. Stacking jewels. And jewels in this game are strong. Well, that's only kind of like min-maxy Scions type of thing. Where you're trying to scale a very specific stat that you get from jewels. Like the Scion Gagar fuses it for literally just percent life scaling jewels.
There's your truth, heretic.
Heretic.
Embrace your martyrdom, heretic. Enough of this.
Bag it and tag it, boys. I'm gonna change my mind 7 times before. I'm thinking about accuracy stack in Pohx League. I mean, accuracy stack's a good, like, that's gonna get nerfed for sure, right? So that's a good thing to play because it's not gonna exist next league, right? But I can get behind the changing your mind a bunch of times before.
General, there is nothing else.
Before the launch. Flame dash, combustion. Arcane Surge is doing nothing here. Any okay scepters? Not really. A gamble from you. 1 scepter. I got a unique scepter. Alright. No more gambling scepters. No more gambling scepters. Gambling scepters is not for us, guys. Is just a restart? Correct. It is a restart. It's a fresh league economy. New uniques, new bosses, new atlas, completely changed how the classes work. Yes. Yeah, it changes everything. The private league that GGG put no development time into changes the game as we know it in at least 6 different ways. It's freaking crazy. They literally had nothing prepared and Pohx called them up. They dropped everything they were doing. All the support for PoE 2 got redirected to throw together the most banger private league, you know? They on a dime. Hey, Pohx calls, you pick up the phone, you know what I'm saying? They did what they had to do. Respond. I wish, yeah, be like little fairy tale world we're living in here. That was nice though. Would be cool if they just gave us like 20 random Foulborns for Pohx League. Just a little extra juice. Yeah, I don't know. That would require them spending time on it. Which technically right now, the resources and the dev work I think is supposed to be going into PoE 1, right? For the 2-month cycles. I think technically they're supposed to be working on 328 right now. Right? I think that's what's supposed to be happening.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
That was the last update. 328. Wait, is it gonna be 329 next? Did I miscount? I thought this was 327 for Breach. Am I getting the numbers mixed up? There's too many of them, man. We need to reset the count at like 4.0. I'm getting them mixed up at this point. It's too many. It is 327. They're all trolling you. Okay. I mean, I would believe it that I got the numbers mixed up. We're getting a lot to keep track of at this point. Lab trial. Here we are. Give us a new Alice Endgame. Eater Exarch are like 18 years old. You know, technically, that's what Dread and Neglect and those guys were supposed to be, but yeah. I mean, they didn't really scratch that itch, did they? They didn't really meet up to quality standards, did they? What are you talking about? Strands is a great system that doesn't feel useless whatsoever. Okay. Theros, I know you're being sarcastic to make fun of Strands, but they do have a use case for crafting. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to dunk on them for a lot of reasons, but Strands do have a use case. Not a great use case. Pretty niche. But it does, there are situations where you're like, I genuinely want to use a Strand here because it makes my odds much higher of finishing X-Craft. They're super OP for high-end crafting. Not necessarily even like giga late game crafting. Just literally like even doing like an Awaken Orb craft they're good for. Because they give you a kind of a multiplier on all the affixes you're going to end up with on an Awaken Orb craft. That doesn't even have to be like a giga late game thing. Just any build that needs to do like an Awaken Orb on an item. But yeah, they are pretty niche. They aren't useless. That's all I'll say. You don't want to end up with random T7s? Yep. Yeah, a couple of Morgans too goes a long way. You start getting some pretty good items as outcomes from those Awaken Orbs. Strands exist to slightly lower Hinacore lock prices. I mean, yeah, I guess they do technically lower Hinacore lock prices. Yeah, I kind of see that.
Come over here. Don't do anything I would.
Who the hell am I supposed to talk to? Plus levels. I am leveling right, Scorching Ray in my offhand. Okay, good. We'll swap to that then. Soon TM. Even in the cheaper end, probably save more money just doing magic, Hinacore Lock Awakener. Yeah, you would do that with Strands. You would combine that with Strands. That's why I said throw a couple Morgans at it, because that's what that is. Morgans is the magic lock. And we'll go over here next. Start getting our position to go into mana stuff. We're going to be ready for our normal lab soon. It's about to be Judgment Day for Arcane Devotion. Do I have a POV of this character? No. I'm just winging it. Just right now we're just doing kind of a standard RF start, but we're going to try to see if we can swap to the mana version of RF on normal lab is what we're going to try to do. See if it's possible. For science, you know what I'm saying? For science. Is another run where we'll spend 10 hours in level 33? No. We started on Trade League so we could control our destiny, so to speak.
I like that.
We'll talk again soon.
Isn't Lance the old man in the middle running? Kind of. Old, stop the count. What if we took this? Where's this pointed? Holy, I haven't used this in a while. Do this. Zoop. Reverse on accident. Hold on, we gotta get the placement right. Is that mostly correct? I can't really tell. I'm looking at such a small screen here. It's correct-ish for the most part. Even the same shirt. Yep. Even the same shirt. It's crazy. The resemblance is uncanny, isn't it? The neck isn't long enough. I've been working on it, okay? I've been Don't neck shame me. Don't neck shame me. My neck's just fine, man. It's an appropriate length, okay? My wife tells me my neck is a good length, okay? It's fine. I don't notice a difference in the Age of Templar. I mean, Templar is kind of like peak physical fitness, so it's not surprising. Not surprising that that it would appear similar to you, honestly. Not surprising at all. Don't know, Jay? You want an emote added? Oh, that's right. This doesn't pause the game anymore. Ah! Get away from me! Get away from me! I'm trying to... The hell is he doing? Exile attack. Okay. Timer. I was pausing it so I could add an emote. Relax. Okay. Keep it in your pants. I literally lost time doing that. You pause PUE 1 if you change the setting. I literally just turned the setting off earlier because I was trying to like do passives while doing other things, and I turned it off, but then I wasn't ready for the fact that if people add an emote and I'm in the middle of fighting monsters, that it adds danger to the situation, you know? Some misplays were made. He was raging a bit in the ER yesterday. Exile attacked the ER? Like Exile went to the ER? But that clip's from his stream, obviously, right? Elden Ring. Okay. Friggin', I thought you meant friggin' like emergency room, and I was like, what the hell is this context? Do you gain movement speed if you run faster, IRL? No. No, I do not. Unfortunately. No, sir. That'd be pretty sick, though. Is this guy trying to DD me? Get the hell out of here with that garbage. Default speed, I don't think it has movement speed. I have 15 ms boots. Okay, we have some movement speed. Not a lot. We do have 15 ms boots though. Okay, show some respect to the 15 ms grind. All right, so we're gonna get ourselves ascended, and then after said ascension, we click mana RF.
Your conviction drives you here.
And we just see if it works.
What it might drive others to
And hopefully it does. And if it doesn't, we're cooked. We're doing mana RF, that is. We're not cooked if we just play regular RF, which is also an option. And a valid one at that.
Damn you!
Are you dot cap yet? Yep, that's what you're looking at. Dot cat gameplay right here in front of your very eyes. That is exactly what you're looking at. How did you know?
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
What insane level of observation did it take for you to realize I was dot cap right now? Cold damage. There's some fire. Cast speed plus spell damage. And it's open prefix, open suffix. I think it's got to be this thing, right?
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I think that thing's the answer. That's the answer for sure. You have a baby face with no beard? It's because I'm not that old.
Goodbye.
And I just cut my beard recently. Very recently. It's crazy stuff, I know. Go over here, grab this fire damage fire res, grab cruel preparation. This should all work out fantastically. I just got an RMT website ad on YouTube's. That's literally just however YouTube does their ads. I don't know. I don't think I have any control over what ads get showed for people in any way, shape, or form, as far as I know. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that RMT sites would be advertising on YouTube or Twitch and stuff. Curate based on content? It just gives you ads based on... I think it's based on, like, the freaking... what the algorithm thinks you want to see. You want to make any confessions about what you've been doing lately? Have you been RMTing? You want to plead guilty? All accounts?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Further info about the league on Pohx's website? The league join link is in the description of the YouTube stream. It's just a fresh economy wipe with keepers. I don't want to look it up there. I mean, there's not much to look up. It's just a fresh economy reset for Po 1, and that's the join link. So just do that on your computer whenever if you want to play the league. Starting date Friday, this Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
All I've been doing is watching Captain Land's Twitch TV. Don't try to put this on me. What the hell? Don't try to put this on me.
This empire remains filled.
Zara's the GOAT, always has been. To say otherwise is crazy.
Must have time to gather.
Honestly, I missed you, Frostblink. I can't believe I cheated on you for a little bit there with Flame Dash. Frostblink just feels right. You know what I mean? I don't know what I was thinking when I put on Flame Dash for a bit there. I was being unfaithful. Holy, I'm frozen. Let me out. Flame Dash Returns kind of flicker vibes. Flame Dash Return is for crazy people. Straight up crazy people. It's refreshing to have a trial that isn't annoying as F to do, like PoE 2. Oh, I don't know. Okay, ask yourself this. Were you one of the people complaining about Azara before PoE 2?
Pity the Emperor who sits alone.
Because there were a lot of people that are all like, oh, Azara's the worst. Lab is so hard and tedious. And then they all suddenly were like, oh, I love Azaro. After they had to play through PoE 2's one. Like, they flip-flopped and act like they never said those things before. They friggin', you sound like a flip-flopper right now. We didn't know how good we had it? Nah. I don't buy it. I think you were just complaining to complain earlier and you found a different thing to complain about. I don't buy it at all. I'm on to you guys. People playing about Gazaro? Oh, all the friggin' time.
An aspirant can afford promising.
Not about Zara, about Lab. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, technically it was more about Lab, but it was still in reference to, you know, Lab, Azaro, the joint package.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Violence is delicate.
We definitely should be Scorchy Ray at this point for sure.
At last.
I don't know why I did Magma Orb up to this point. I do have regrets though.
I am no beast of burden.
Mostly that I kept leveling with Magma Orb. That's the primary regrets I have.
For your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice,
You are worthy.
Receive
Would I have gotten
our
Righteous Fire?
Embrace our gift.
No, I wouldn't have gotten it.
Ascendant, for this
I would not have gotten Righteous Fire
all deserve.
on the fresh run. Next, Ascend, bop bop.
Chalice, for the faithful will
About to
never
get interesting. It is about to get interesting. Okay, we need wisdom scrolls like really badly. Sell this, sell that, sell one of these. Please, oh please. Cast speed, mana regen, open suffix. No open suffix, but it's a really good regen ring. I mean, that's kind of tempted just to use. Spell damage. Okay, Righteous Fire, Arcane Devotion. This back on. I want to compare tooltips a little bit. See about gambling a body armor that has 4 links on it. Bop. 4 links successful. RF Arcane Devotion. Elemental Focus. No suffix for fire as unfortunate.
Be well.
Hello. Be careful.
Can I have 3 blues? Can I have 3 blues on a different item?
Talamoana.
Use the NPC to identify. I don't even know which one it is, to be honest with you. I don't even know which one. I don't know which one is the NPC for identifying, unfortunately. Alright, combustion, you're gone. This is gone. Flammability is here. Frost blink is here. We'll get a low-level arcane devotion
Telakora.
from what's his face. Fire res can't be crafted on those. Fire res can't be crafted on this. Fire res can be crafted on this though. He knows which NPC it is for PoE 2. Well, I played PoE 2 more recently. It's refresh in the memory, you know what I'm saying? Efficacy. Okay. So if I go get Swift Affliction right now, we can run it with our 4-link.
Yes?
So we'll do that. Put this other stuff to the side. Beam, beam. Righteous Fire. Cosmetics. Make this blue. Make this a beam. Let's go do what's his face. Is our damage instantly better too? Maybe our damage is just going to be better with Arcane Devotion throughout the campaign. We already have better mana than we had life. We got that going for us, all right? The tooltip, 3,000. Sounds pretty solid. Not with the S. Yeah, it's true. But we're gonna get more. We're gonna get better percent damage scaling. Because we can start grabbing percent damage. We have better links for sure. I would not really be able to go to Swift Affliction yet. Or Swift Affliction would require life tap, which is like kind of cooked at this point. Granted, if I just had 4 blue, I could go control destruction as well. And I wouldn't have to do Siosa at all. But we're working with what we got, right? We're working with what we got. Dead End Paradise. Get the gloves with int and spell damage. You're talking about Doedries, and yeah, they're really nice early on, but they're also like, would we have a, you know, Chaos Orb to go buy one? Yeah, maybe. I do have a Chaos Orb, so yeah. We could maybe get one early on. That is definitely some nice percent damage early for sure. I guess one of the nice things is when we click that node, we do have 10% damage diversion to mana. So that helps a bit with the sustain too a little bit, I guess. We want to try playing Mind Over Matter. I don't know how early we're going to have the sustain for that, but we'll try it out when we can get the points for it. Some more important mana nodes I want to get first, ideally. We're going to have to play Eternal Blessing, I think. Purity of Elements in Act 4. Tree craps out some early inks. Yes, it does. Ooh, this is nice. Can I make this be colors that I kind of want? 4 blue. We'll go ahead and add Swift Affliction to this right now. Or Control Destruction over here. That's not the right person. Control Destruction.
Remember.
Or Scorching Ray. One of the nice things, I guess, is this synergy right out the gate that we get. Where both our Scorching Ray and our Righteous Fire scale the same way. We do lose Scorching Ray single target, though. Guardian Blessing, Arrogance. Burning Damage is probably the most relevant one we could grab at this point. I don't have the dex.
Fortune favor you.
Where's my dex at? No. My character has no dex. We'll grab a dex node, I guess. We'll grab a dex node. We'll do that to proc Arcane Surge. Is this a tough run so far? Is it a tough run? I wouldn't say so. It's just, oh shoot, I went the complete wrong way. I haven't done a campaign run in a long time, so I'm reminding myself how to play game because it's been a hot minute.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
In 24 days? Yeah, it's been a hot minute, okay? I'm out of practice. No, it's even worse than being out of practice, okay? Because, like, how do I put this? When you don't play a game for a while, you kind of like, you forget the systems and stuff, but when you log back in, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm remembering. But when you play a similar game, that's not the same game, that has like some slightly different rule set, slightly different controls, then you have these like habits you have to untrain. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like one of the best examples I can think of, and it definitely isn't this bad, but when I played Age of Empires 4 when they launched it, I was like, yeah, we'll try that out because I was into playing AoE 2 a lot of the time. And then I played AoE 4, and the keybind system was like, holy crap, it didn't really let me customize it very well. And then I went back to play AoE 2, and it was a nightmare. Well, it's not that cursed, but it's that sort of idea. You play something, you get used to certain keybinds, it's a similar enough game, and then you start using keybinds based on the other game. Took me a couple hours to realize I can't move with Wazda. Yeah. I don't think I have it as bad too because I played controller on PvE2, so that's a little bit less like I didn't like. It's not like I had some built-in mouse and keyboard habits in PvE2, so I got that going for me. Just don't use WASD in PvE2. Yep. I'm just hoping we get the back port of the ooh, look at that 4K dot. Now we're cooking with some gas. Controller PoE1. Well, I was thinking if they backport some of the controller support they have for PoE2 and then give hot swap. Oh my goodness, what is this dead end? What is this cruel dead end? I've been bamboozled. Swindled, I've been had. Alright, I'm expecting we go up there and we just wipe Dominus. Just completely erase him. Do you guys think that's a good expectation to have? Or do we think I'm coping harder than I should right now? I'm thinking we gonna delete this guy.
Exile has
Be ready for Light of Divinity? I'm definitely not ready for Light of Divinity. We don't have good res, so that's an issue for sure. Oh yeah, yeah, they're getting sizzled. They're getting. I was gonna say sizzled, but I don't know if that's the correct word. They're getting roasted.
Die in awe. The touch of God.
Oh, don't get touched by that. Not trying to get touch of God. Yeah, we're feeling aight.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Oh, was he ghosted? I didn't even notice. What ghost did he have? Did he have a defensive one? We didn't kill him too fast. We killed him high with speed. Was he actually ghosted? Warlord. Yo, that's a res mod. That's actually like probably one of the worst ones we could get for tank. Warlord is like 30 or 40 Ellie res. And we're still kind of doing good damage. That's awesome. Yeah, Warlord is literally probably the worst one to see as a Ellie dot build. Like straight up the worst thing you can see as an Ellie dot build.
And now here I stand, countless miles of murders later, honored to be your revelation.
Sizzle the sound the pan makes? Yeah.
Wash away my sins.
Not the correct term to use there, obviously, but just what came to my mind, you know? Ooh, Regal. You're cooking him? We were cooking him. New skins are realistic? What do you mean new skins? What are we talking about here? What new skins? I got a feeling this build's gonna be nice. I think so too. I'm looking forward to it. It's got a lot of like nice power items early on, I feel like.
I am no beast of thunder.
Get the big AoE early too. Get 100 AoE with Hyro. It's got some stuff going for it. It's got some stuff going for it for sure. 75 gigs of shader cache for PvE2. What's GG doing? Hell if I know. You might need to clean that out. You might need to clean that out.
I'm watching you.
All right, Vol. Just me and you, buddy. Just me and you. Cage match style. Ooh, there's my treadmill. I'll get that put to the side after we take out Vol. After we send him packing. And what do I want next? Maybe this node? That's spell damage. That's a good node to have, right?
You are free now. Go with.
All right, stop the count. I'm gonna put the treadmill to the side. He's back, Palstron. I'm back. Yo, pal, you want to log in for Pohx League? I'm trying to recruit. I'm trying to recruit some homies to log in for a private league. Are you interested in logging into the good game, as people call it? I was thinking about, dude. You should, man. It's gonna be a good time. Got that. I mean, it won't be a full-on trade league, obviously, but there's usually a suitable economy with Pohx leagues. I usually have a lot of fun with them. I like them a lot. We already got Ventrua's in, Tai's in, Connor. He's gonna do it. He's gonna join for sure. I think he's acting like he's not gonna do it. He's like, I don't know, I might do it. He's gonna do it for sure. Whenever I open up Connor's stream and he's playing PoE 2, he's dead in the eyes, man. That guy's just waiting for a reason to do something else. He's gonna do it for sure. We're trying to grow our ranks. Connor hates Poe 2. I gotta be honest. Of the people that hate Poe 2, Connor is playing the longest when you factor in how much he hates it. The hate to playtime ratio for Connor is off the charts. That's some crazy stuff right there. He is really committed to the hating. Yep, he is. After the incinerate change, something in him snapped, man. Something snapped. He's like, you know what? That's when his villain arc started. That's all it took was the incinerate changes.
Neither the time nor the place.
I don't think I care about any of this garbage. Ebullient. Ugh, I don't want that either.
See ya.
Try broke this league too? Try broke this league? Wait, was Try hate? I thought Try's doing a private league. Is he not doing like a private league? I thought he was also still logging in. Him and Local Hall and Dead Rabbit they're going for round 2, baby. They're going for round 2. I need my early morning DJ back. When's Pal coming back? Pal said he's thinking about maybe joining Pohx League, so he might be up. We'll see. We'll see. Early morning DJ. What a hell of a reputation. Pal DJing in the mornings. That's a classic situation right there. They thought it was round 2 without the Omega temples, but then it got reverted back. Well, I mean, it doesn't have, like, people still have to rebuild their temples, but for sure, somebody, you know, if you're thinking about trying to dominate that small player economy, juicing your temple first is gonna put you in a massive advantage. The funny thing too is the thing that I thought was pretty hilarious. I saw Local Hall's announcement video for it, and he was like, no Holton temples, which I thought was funny because, like, with our most recent SSF hardcore run, I gotta be honest, Blackwood, we were testing out Blackwood. It's not that much slower than Holton. It's like it's not much slower to find the instance compared to Holton. Like, If I was still like pumped about PoE2 and wanted to do a fresh league, oh holy, we would have such an early jump on a pretty good temple just doing Blackwood right away. I wonder what percentage of streamers play PoE2 for viewers, even though PoE1 would be more fun. There's probably some people that fit that category. I would say the people that really hate PoE2 are probably just doing it because of the numbers, right? If it's a streamer who like, now I'm not saying Connor. Connor, I mean, maybe he's doing it because of the numbers. Maybe he still likes it enough, even though he hates it at the same time. But like, the way I see some streamers talk about PoE2, like if I felt that way about PoE2, there's no freaking way I'd be playing it. Because some people like really hate PoE2, and I'm like, dude, why are you doing this to yourself? Like I like PoE2 for about, you know, a couple weeks. That's where I'm at right now. You know, a couple weeks to a month. I think it's lacking a lot of end game, lacking a lot of build diversity. That sort of stuff needs to get improved if I'm gonna enjoy it for more than a couple weeks. Because it just hit that burnout phase where it's like, oh, there's just not a lot to do. PoE2 is like 5% completed. Yeah, it's missing so much content. It just needs to keep having added stuff. I think it's gotten better every patch. I know there's people that will say like 0.4 is a bad patch and 0.3 was a good patch and 0.2 was a bad patch and 0.1 was a good patch or whatever, but I genuinely feel like it's gotten better each patch just because they've added content to it. I don't feel like it's gotten worse at any point. I think them just adding more content has been improvement for it, because that's what I think it needs most desperately. Point 1 was good. Depends who you ask. Like Connor liked 0.1, for example, and he's just an example. Like some people like 0.1, some people didn't. Personally, I've liked each patch more than the last. Just in terms of like the game itself as a whole has gotten better. The only part where that is like kind of not true is maybe 0.1 to 0.2, because 0.1 had like the hype factor of it being the brand new game. And then 0.2 was like, here's tormented spirits. Which was kind of like, yo, what the hell? What the hell is this? So maybe I wouldn't agree with my own statement for 0.1 to 0.2. But I think that's more just because I didn't really care for Ranger Huntress, which that was kind of like the new content. The new content was Ranger Huntress. But that's just more like, you know, my own personal like subjective pickiness of not liking the Bo Andy class. Got another Bo Andy class. I heard you love Tormented Spirits at PoE1. I don't know who said that at any point. Loved Tormented Spirits in PoE1. Does anyone? I don't know, man. I don't know if there's anyone that fits that category. Like what if the gold charms aren't actually that rare, but it's just so little people actually ever want to follow the wisps around? That's why they demand such a high price, because literally no one does the mechanic. It's just by happenstance that it occasionally gets done by accident type of thing. You love Quad Ghosted Feared? Quad Ghosted Feared and Tormented Spirits as a mechanic are two very different things. I hope you understand that. I like the difficulty of the pre-ghosted feared, because it's just a challenging thing, right? High risk, high reward. Tormented Spirits as a mechanic is follow this rare monster around until it possesses this one guy and do this little like song and dance. Not the same thing. Gold charms are worth something? Yeah, the animal charms are pretty giga money, right?
Go where you are needed.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Don't let it get away. Yep. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Let's go over and grab Radical Perfection. Let's do that next. I equipped HH and PE2. It might be time to quit soon. We all get to that point eventually, my friend. We all get to that point eventually. Pohx League up to 3,600. Let the numbers rise. Our numbers grow daily, brothers. Second cat as a mirror. Yep. Stuff is crazy. Dev said we misunderstand rarity in PvE2. Who knows how it works in PvE2? I'm not gonna pretend I know. I don't think it's as I think people get too hung up on it. On feeling like they need it. I think yeah, it's pretty important if you're trying to do specifically a divine loot pushing strategy, right? Like if you're doing temple, you probably want to have some rarity, but you could do a lot of strategies where rarity does not really matter, where the vast majority of your loot is drops from the mechanic, Omen of Lights, fragments, ritual, stuff like that. How's Mana RF a thing? It's a alternate transfigured gem. Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion. We're gonna see if we can make it good on a league start situation is the goal here. Pack that dude up quick. Should you Penance Brand of Dissipation for damage? Are you trying to make a Penance Brand build, or are you trying to make a Righteous Fire build? If you're trying to make a Penance Brand build, click Penance Brand, right? If you're trying to play Righteous Fire, like what? kind of question is this?
Damnation with you!
Fire trap is the best single target. That is just not true.
Must have time to gather.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. Murder love.
Imagine P-Bod in this build. I don't think P-Bod benefits from the more cast speed from RF Arcane Devotion. I could be wrong though, but I think it's a more multiplier to cast speed, and I think P-Bod only works with increases and reductions. So I don't think it would give you the cast speed.
Be careful.
This is not creation. This is power.
Is it capped per skill? Is it capped per skill? No. You can have a collective, like, let's say you have 20 mil Scorching Ray and 20 mil Righteous Fire. You don't deal 40 million damage, you still deal 35. Fun fact is, if you get to 35 mil Righteous Fire, with just Righteous Fire being 35 mil, all of a sudden you deal actually 0 damage. Special RF bug. I wonder if that bug exists for Arcane Devotion 2 or not. Maybe Arcane Devotion doesn't have that bug. We gonna find out for science. Why 35 mil? Because that is signed integer divided by 60. Server tick rate? That has nothing to do with server tick rate. Its damage over time is stored as a signed integer over the course of a minute. It's not actually 35. Oh my. Oh, is it? Oh, you want me to go all the decimals deep?
See, heretic. My God takes good care of
If I asked you what's pi and you stop at 3.14, do you want me to be critical of you? List some more digits. Let's all just waste time. Pretend we're smart because we know, oh, there's more digits. Like friggin' no dip, Sherlock.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. Twice it was...
Got the pedantic chatters this morning? Yeah, we do. It's crazy. What the hell?
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Best part of PoE 2 is we don't have the dot cap discussion. Yeah, it's that is the good part of PoE 2, isn't it? We don't have to deal with the stupid conversation. Hey, Docket, how you doing, man? Dot cap conversation is my favorite pre-league tradition. I don't know if it's pre-league. I feel like I just something about it awakens chat whenever I'm playing a dot character. It's just I play any dot character, the conversation will happen. I'll play a non-dot character and the conversation will still happen somehow by some like for some unholy reason.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh, your doing.
I actually don't know if PoE 2 has a dot cap or not. I don't think anyone's even done that much damage to be able to even test if it does. I would imagine it has the same situation.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Saffron.
Just like in PoE 1 though, it is largely irrelevant.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, Exile!
My favorite is Poison is not a Chaos dot build. I don't think anyone argues Poison isn't a Chaos dot build. But Poison is not a skill, it's an ailment. So when people say a dot skill build, Poison's not a skill. Malachi is underrated. Are Malachi's lines underrated? I think most people appreciate Malachi's lines.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Poison isn't a dot skill argument. I'm gonna start slapping people. Oh, I'm gonna start slapping people.
Accept the gift of immortality. You are feeling selfish.
You want to play the word salad game, just to be like annoying. Holy crap.
What's
Damage is legit. Yeah, RF Arcane Devotion definitely should have higher damage at this point. I think it's a similar base pool, but we can grab better damage multipliers throughout the run, right?
They all leave me.
Well, boss has the best lines, and why is it serious? It's not serious. It's Azaro. After Azaro, I would say it's Malachi. No, Shaper, then Malachi. Maven, longer is better. That may be true. That longer is better, but I wouldn't put Maven there against over Shaper or Azaro. What about Gravicius's Shadow Pasta? Definitely not that. Dominus does have pretty good lines. I think I would take Malachi over Dominus though. My wife doesn't think so? Your wife lied to you. Unfortunate, buddy. Unfortunate. Only thing I don't like about Keeper is the walls. The walls are the literal biggest problem with this league. It's a constant obstruction of being able to move throughout the zone.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
You want the cellar? Take it. It's yours. But the common area, I will snack to the ground. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Common areas for everyone, okay? If you wanted to eat the donut, you should have eaten it before, okay? Don't get all mad at me. Okay, that donut, that was fair game, okay? Fair game. I stand by that. Yeah, pretty soon we might have a degen problem. Regen life. Oh no, dude. There's no way.
God does have a sense of
There's no way we play Mom with that level of regen. We have 25 mana regen. So I think to play Mom RF, we have to we cannot play Mind Over Matter. The mana regen is just not going to be enough at this level. Golem regen. I don't really want to depend on something that's just going to keep dying and reviving or whatever. Don't want to rely on that. I think to help fight our degen right now, we have to start grabbing some other regen sources. We should go grab Eternal Blessing. Yeah, I should absolutely be doing Eternal Blessing at this point, for sure. Get Purity of Elements, get our ailment immunities, get a bit better res. We have a place for it, right? What's the keybind? Is it shift? Shift click, that's the keybind.
I vowed before my brother.
Why not using the blessing aura? I just forgot to grab it. Just forgot to grab it. Clarity, arrogance. I think I'd rather do vitality, arrogance than clarity. Because right now we need mana sustain more than anything else.
Be careful.
Unlike sometimes I simply can't express. Two tools. And thank
Golems on a non-elementals is really bad. That it is. What res do we need?
killing Casticus.
Fire lightning res is 12. We'll grab just a ruby ring here.
We do this for freedom.
All res int open suffix. Fantastic. That is a res gain. That's a res gain. No open suffix. Otherwise, we could use this. Super Trooper doesn't know that you can use mana RF with blood magic without a downside. They removed that. And yes, I was aware of that. I was a little bit more aware of it because I knew exactly when they changed it, so that didn't work anymore. You not so much. Bit of an IQ check for you there. Weren't really paying attention, were you? To the cellar? What do you think, guys? Send him down? It was a jork? Sure it was. Dawkin, what happens to the Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion damage when you click Blood Magic? Do you know what happens? Quick check, Dawkin. Since you want to suggest things.
The hour of judgment draws near.
0 damage. Oh. So you are aware. You just thought you were going to make some stupid suggestions just because and get away with it. He put up the Kappa shield? I say we execute him anyways. I am innocent? You didn't even quote innocence while saying it. You're supposed to say, I am innocence. And you have to put the quotation, you know, marks and stuff. I think we take him out. His defense for these crimes has not been good.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
How did that even hit me? Take him out. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Take him out. They crucified Jesus. Don't compare yourself to... Holy. Twitch chatter's got a god complex. He's crazy. Take him down on a date? No, take him out to the cellar. Upstate, you know what I'm saying? Upstate.
I must have time to gather my will.
You'll be good down there. Lance added snacks and a PS5. In what universe do you think I would spend money on getting you guys a PS5?
damnation have you done?
How do you ever get banned here? Ask Papega Legend. He might know. He might have some experience in the realm of getting banned. I was in a cellar once. It wasn't comfy. Finally, an honest chatter. There's so many other chatters that go to the cellar and they want to gaslight innocent chatters into doing crimes, thinking it's a good experience when it's not. About time somebody honest spoke up about the horrors of the cellar. You'd have to DM, he can't talk here? Yep. Sure, you're gonna have to track him down. I'm sure you can find him in any Path of Exile stream typing WeXFF to this day. He's just not typing it here. And my actual bishops. Almost 3 years. 32 months is crazy, man. Appreciate the sub, bishops. How you doing, man? What's cooking? Pretty sure I saw him today in Ventura's chat. No shot. Was he typing WeXFF in Ventura's chat too? He probably was. Dude has nothing better to do with his life than type WeXFF.
Must I continue to serve as God's instrument?
Dude is out of control.
Yes, what is it? Now, where was I?
You deserve. Once remember, we do this for freedom.
Yo, Dawkin! Appreciate the sub, man. Oh, you know what I just realized? I can get a damage upgrade. Okay, I can't afford that. Can I afford spell damage one? I can afford the spell damage one. Flash charges for free. Isn't that crazy? I just swapped them all and my flasks are full. Truly revolutionary stuff. What build for SSF as a new player? Caster, play Archmage. Ignite, play Elementalist. Bleed, play Glad with Sunder. Slams, play Berserker. If you don't want to press too many buttons, play Slayer if you're a masochist. Play Deadeye Wands or Bows if you like playing squishy characters that kill things off screen. Click Slayer only if you're French. Is Karn French? Yes, yes, no. Have you heard him speak? Is he actually French? Are you guys messing with me? I don't freaking...
Not for freedom.
I don't have accents memorized, guys. Okay. I don't have accents memorized.
Yes. Remember, we do this.
Today I learned. He has his own accent. You trying to say you don't think it's a French accent?
Must have time to gather my will. There is always hope. There is always redemption. Even when all
PvE1 makes me appreciate how much I hate Chaos Trial. And PvE2, the lab from PvE1. You know, you aren't the first person to say that. That's a common sentiment I've seen quite a lot recently. There's a lot of people that are not happy with
come forth, ravenous one.
the Po2 lab, that is.
Wrath of God.
Surely they'll change the whole trial thing when it goes to full release. I think they're just going to keep adding other trials. Like they're going to add a Tota trial and they're going to add probably another one after that too, maybe. So you just have options. That net sustain is not... that is not a pretty net sustain. It's all gonna be okay. Is this mana RF or normal? This is mana RF. Nervo Sheka is just wrong.
But it cannot be extinguished.
This is Zareth of Arcane Devotion currently.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My God, an
There's no way he's sustaining 1.4k mana in Act 5. Just raise your hand and say you don't know what you're talking about, Nervo Sheko. We are barely sustaining. And right now, after that minus res, we might not be sustaining. Nah, we're technically still sustaining, it looks like.
It is my honor to cleanse it of evil. I must have time to gather my will.
Ban him. Guys, just because people are wrong and spreading misinformation does not mean we ban on the spot. Okay, he seems a little bit remorseful. He said, "My bad, I didn't know what I was talking about." You know, he seems remorseful. We let him live. Off with his head. Okay, guys, just chill. Everybody just dial it back a notch. How bad's my res? It's not terrible.
I return to exile, humbled.
We unfortunately do have only 900 HP, so that's a little bit sketch, but all in all, we're doing okay. About to get folded for sure. You start getting some HP on my gear. Is Mana RF superior to default version? They're just kind of different. I think League Start Mana RF might be better on a League Start situation. Campaign, I'm not as convinced. Okay, campaign early damage is better, but sustain is more awkward. And then for late game, I'm not 100% sure. We're going to try and see what we can do late game. We're going to see what we can do. Teach you the laws of war. Ah.
I must have time to gather.
I thought it was the basic RF practice run. Turns out Lance is using Virgin Transfigured Gem in Act 5. Enjoyer. What the hell is that sentence? Are you trying to like make up for your incorrect statement earlier by just being giga toxic towards me? What the hell? I have half a mind to pack this guy up right now. Yeah, right. Lance, are you open to playing a non-action RPG on stream? For the most part, not too much. If I played one, it'd maybe be Age of Empires 2, like when we crushed a Miracle. And then shortly after, when we played him in chess and we blundered. We don't talk about that though. We don't talk about the winning game that I just blundered. I could have forked his like queen and like king. I don't want to talk about that. That was embarrassing as hell. But I don't play chess, so I don't feel as bad about it. You can't read my sentence incorrectly and then blame me for incoherence. Is this Mana RF or normal? Nurbo Sheka. Normal. This you? Complain about my reading when you're saying random lies in chat because you're talking when you don't know what the hell you're talking about. One more time. Come back with a better attitude. And if you actually know the answer, answer people. If you don't know the answer, don't answer people. Why are we degenning while having mana RF? It burns you for a percentage of your mana per second. Same as life RF burns you for a percentage of life per second. Life is still your life pool. The damage still goes to your life. 10% of it is diverting to mana. 90% is going to life. Later on, we'll be like... ES based, and we'll be burning our ES pool, right? The damage scaling is based on your life pool, just like the degen is based, or the damage scaling is based on your mana pool, just like the degen is based on your mana pool. Timer stopped. All right, it started again. All right, we had to pause it to send Nerbo Sheikah to the cellar. Restart the run. I am not restarting the run. I've lost more time than I just gained from XDD chatters. Okay. The clock should say like 150 right now, but I've been getting XDD chatted and lost like 30 minutes due to it. Okay. The clock is fair. Okay, the clock is fair. Well, is XD chatter, am I too old for it? Basically, it's a term to reference somebody who just likes to troll and chat a lot. XDD is a specific emote in chat that is that they like to use while trolling. Now you're caught up with the lingo.
Final crusade sees its first triumph.
XFF is the superior troll emote, Andre. So I have a disciple of Papega in the chat. Do you want to meet the same end your leader met? Andre, would you? Because I can arrange that. I can make that happen. If you'd like. Ah! I have no sustain! Look at that net sustain, dude. Holy, we're in a dire situation right now. No open prefix for movement speed. That's unfortunate.
Beast of burden.
One regen every 5 seconds. It's kind of questionable. We're fine when we have some life flasks and like a ruby flask to pop, but wonder what immediate regen we can get that's close by. The closest I think is Surge of Vigor, and it's not really close. We have to go through Purity of Flesh to get there. I think that's the closest we can get. What game is this? It looks like PoE 3. What game is this? PoE 1, man. PoE 1. This is Diablo 4. Don't you dare call it Diablo 4. If I didn't want to like deal with the the time it would take to time you out right now, I would. Okay? You're on thin ice. Your name has been written down in the book of thin ice chatters. YouTube chat's much better than Twitch chat. You know, I tend to think that YouTube chat is like, you know, sometimes often more mature. But then again, there's a lot of times where YouTube chat is pretty degenerate as well. And then I'm like, I don't know, maybe I judged it too early. Playing Hom 3 or AoE 2 would be cinema? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Not today. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe someday. What do you mean sometimes? Oh, you know what I mean. Don't play it. Don't play innocent now. You know full well what I mean.
A wretched sight. While you time and tide wait for no man.
The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago.
Regen, damage, recoup, preservation, cost. Yeah, I think we just go this way.
I'll sing of you.
This is just the way it's got to be.
Another farewell. Still alive.
How many lab runs was it? One. Kind of one. On Friday, we are going to play regular RF until we can buy it, is what we're going to do. Well, we might just run regular RF altogether. I'm not really too decided on doing mana RF versus regular. That's what we're trying to determine. Is if we can get away with mana RF or if we just want to run regular to begin with. Sanctity has some regen. It's 1%. 1%'s okay. It's like 13 flat regen. The mastery I'm going for is going to have 50 flat. So I'm just going to push to that first. You close to Arsonist? Not really. Mana RF should be blue by default. That would make a lot more sense.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
Just if it had some like built-in MTX to it. That'd be pretty based. That would be pretty based. Hot take, energy shield should be yellow. And why on earth would it be yellow? You want it to just like look like Ward or something? This is a hardcore league? No. This is not a hardcore league. It is softcore. Charade. Yo, Applin, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Hey, Prime BG, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Am I gonna provide a POB? Yeah, when I've had a good idea of how I'm gonna play the character, I'll probably make a short video on, my league start plan for Pohx League. It's not gonna be like a full guide or anything, but I'll do like a mock-up of the tree and stuff. Think Frostblade is a weaker version of Lightning Strike? No, they're very different skills. Frostblades is just weaker than Lightning Strike, but they're not the same skill. They have different mechanics. Mana blue, life red, ES yellow, ward grayish. It all makes sense. Nope. No, it doesn't. I do not agree with you, dog, and I think you're crazy. I think you were acting crazy. Hierophant? Yep. Hierophant. Hierophant, the tried and the true. DGen, I am aware of the situation. We're specking towards regen right now. Is there an argument for not Hyro? Like doing like an elementalist? Oops, not mean to click that. Over a Hyro. No, yeah, I'm like probably not, right? Hyro's just so good for it. It's just always the answer. Elementals have the M word, true. That would be another downside for elementalists. Yeah. Elementalist is good for the any build is viable option. Well, we're not going to swap to playing something else. We do want to play Mana RF. I think I'm just thinking about how easy Elementalist RF start is.
So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm getting a call.
Don't you see? A sumptuous feast for his mad.
Returned. Sorry about that. Don't forget it needing charges too, guys. It's not. By the time RF adds, they will make it a skill people like and not just ruin it randomly just because. Hey, Sam and Luca, how you doing, man? It's gonna need 3 endurance charges for sure. Don't say things like that, okay? Don't say things like that. Wish they would change Earth Shadow to be like PV1. You mean make it like really good?
Hold on.
You're dreaming, my friend. You're dreaming. Hate to say it, but you are dreaming. Ooh. Yeah, let's just, it'll be okay.
Be kind if you can.
Does RF burn your mana pool if you have a minor matter? Correct. You take a X amount of fire damage based on how much mana you have, and then if you divert half of the damage you take to your mana pool, that degen will apply half to your mana pool. The map emoji song? Yep. Did RF spell damage multiplier apply to mana RF before? It never had a spell damage multiplier. It only recently got a cast speed multiplier. I was scared it got an accidental nerf gun. No, it was just a straight up buff. Previously, it just had no multiplier. And then they gave it cast speed. Why would anyone choose to live in New York? This is by far the worst experience of my life, having to work here. Voves? I don't know, man. Why would anyone do that? I do not know, man. I do not know.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
For the pizza, probably. Deep dish. Hey, that's a good reason. That's a good reason right there. Deep dish is a good time, man. Deep dish is a good time.
I must have time to gather.
You would get jumped for that in New York? Why? Do people in New York hate deep dish pizza? Is that why? Yes? Okay. Friggin' today I learned. That's a no-no. New York style is, wait, am I thinking of Chicago? I think I got my big cities mixed up. Chicago is deep dish. Is that what it is? Oh my word. Okay, that makes sense why New Yorks would not like me saying that. I got my large cities mixed up. You get stabbed for that? That seems a little extreme. Okay, like relax. It's just food, guys. People gotta tone it back a notch.
Yes.
This guy said something I don't like about food. Now I'm gonna have to kill him. Like, come on. Does that seem a little extreme? How can you mix up anything that has cheese in it? No cheese in his presence survives long enough to be identified. That's not... I don't just like absorb cheese, guys. What the hell? Drop the pizza, Lance. I haven't gotten... You guys gotta relax. Seriously, it's a little much. Point is, I don't know. I feel like all types of pizza can be appreciated. Thin, deep dish, everything in between, except for pineapple. Pineapple can go to hell.
And dreams draws itself over my sight.
How's every pizza in America isn't as good as it is in Europe? Okay. Europe pizza supremacist. Okay, you keep enjoying your superior pizza. I don't freaking care. Okay, I like pizza. I'm gonna keep eating pizza. I just wanted to be funny. You're gonna start some fights in chat. The European and the American pizza enjoyers are gonna be fighting each other to the death over this. Start a whole war. Korean pizza better than all? Is that even a thing? Did you just make that up, Dawkin? What is Korean pizza even like? Hell if I know. I think that guy just made that up. Well, you just put some words together. Corn and mayo. What the hell did you just say? You trying to disgust everybody in chat right now? Those two things should never be combined under any circumstances. It just sounds wrong. What are your thoughts on Fent pizza? Don't do drugs. What kind of question is that? Does tuna salad usually contain mayo and corn usually? Sounds like you shouldn't be eating tuna salad. That's what it sounds like to me. You make some better choices. Egg salad or tuna? Egg. I do have a bias against fish though. I blame. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Leveling as mana RF is just sketch survivability. Because it's like you do all this investment into mana stuff, and then it just means your like sustain is just awkward. We're about to get to the sustain node, so we'll see if it helps. What's your slash deaths right now? 4 slash deaths. I think more and more I'm thinking the answer is just playing quiz and then respec to Hyro once we get like a couple of like proper mana pieces. We're gonna go all the way through his mana and see how scuffed it gets. But I am not confident in mana RF for the campaign. I think it's a bit too early of a commitment for it. I have never met a salad I didn't hate. Holy. That's kind of based. That is kind of based there. I'm not gonna lie. I can respect that sort of statement. Never met a salad I didn't hate. Holy. Also, you'd have to get the mana RF gem early. Yeah, you'd have to go on trade and buy it, right? From the other guys who did lab and clicked the thing. So it's contingent on multiple things. You'd have to get it early, and it's like definitely rough survivability. It's honestly it's good, I'd say, up until like, you know, Act 5 is when it starts to, the survivability sustain starts to feel really awkward. But that's kind of when RF sustain feels awkward anyways. But the thing is, I feel like you can grab some regen nodes earlier, whereas this you kind of wanted to grab some mana nodes to get that base damage up. It's more of like an awkward situation where you just need more passives than you can spare at the time. Is Hyro bad for normal RF? Yeah, it's not good for normal RF. Like a 4 endurance charge node is like okay, I guess, but the rest of the Ascendancy is not really good for normal RF. It's not a big deal to respec. Like respecs are pretty like reasonable now with gold. What we're gonna do is we're gonna finish the campaign, then we're gonna buy some cheapo gear pieces and see if Mana RF works with some cheapo gear pieces. I think it will, but we'll see. We'll test it out. As long as you respec early enough. Well, yeah, you don't freaking respec when you're like level 80 plus, you know. At that point, you need regret orbs, and you actually need like currency to afford regret orbs. But if you respec before 65, you have enough gold to like almost do a full tree respec in the campaign, unless you like gambled it all away or something while you were leveling. What's your closing thoughts on the PvE2 League? Added some good content. Game got better. Endgame still lacking. This was supposed to be the endgame patch. Hopefully next game adds more content. Had a good time, but game definitely still needs work, needs stuff added to it. Normal RF, then buy the Mana RF with campaign currency. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Just do Inquiz through campaign, because Inquiz is smooth as hell in campaign RF runs. Inquiz, like, you get that crew lab. Like, we're about to get our crew lab. We get our crew lab on Inquiz, and we're like, holy, life is good. Like, you have Giga Sustain for the remainder of eternity, right? But our crew lab on the Hyro, it's not gonna feel that like that. It's not gonna feel that. It's just gonna be a damage node. We'll just grab the Arcane Surge node, I think. I'm itching to see the endgame rework. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it just deletes Infinite Atlas and takes a whole new spin on it, but we'll see. What was the highlight of the league for you, Lance? For PoE2? Highlight of the league for me was probably them adding Druid. Druid added a decent amount of skills, helped like get a little bit of diversity in the spellcaster archetype, added some good ascendancies, added some depth to the Templar side of the tree. So optimistic? I mean, I don't think it's likely necessarily, but I think it is a possibility. And what are you if you don't dream just a little bit?
You are like
Okay, 50 regen. See if that helps us out a bit. Grab Sanctity over here and then grab some more mana stuff. See how our regen fills. Maybe we're going to be okay. Let's go bully Cruel Lab, actually.
Justice will prevail.
I say bully. I'm at 1400 HP. There's a good chance I just die. Bully might have been the wrong word to use here. Like, we could definitely just die in Cruel Lab if I get hit with like a double slash or something. They're gonna add a third trial. Tota is gonna be the third trial in Po 2. At least I think it is. What kind of league are you hoping for in 328? What kind of league am I hoping for 328? I'm hoping a league that gives us hopefully some more significant balance changes, maybe some new uniques, some more Ascendancy change stuff, so it diversifies the amount of like builds that can be made. But then unironically, I'm hoping we get like just a simpleton straight juice patch.
You were born.
Not because that's the patch I prefer, but it's the patch where people complain less. And then there's like just a better attitude throughout the community. And then it's like more enjoyable because like you don't have people coming in and complaining the entire time. It's just like a better vibe. Oh, the next story for Zana? Yeah, it sounded like Mark had some grand plan for Zana storylines. We'll see what that is. That the Crybaby's up for a patch or two? Yeah. It would be nice just to not have to deal with people whining all the time. So I'm kind of, even though I don't really like just the pure mapping patches, I hope it's just more of a pure mapping patch.
The Ezomite and the Eternal took their rest.
They've had a half dozen leagues that sound like they had more story to them, and they didn't really have much story to them. Theros. I feel like that's how I felt about the Incarnation Dreads. Like it's like those boss fights. I was like, this just ain't up to snuff. The issue with the juice patch is people are always really angry afterwards. I think that's every patch. Pretty much. Like every patch, people are just angry. Maybe a juice patch won't stop the people from complaining. The people find something to complain about and be upset about. Maybe no matter what. It's gonna happen regardless, maybe. That's just Reddit. Yeah, it's classic. Did we ever get a patch after the caretaker where they're like, they are coming? We have not. Because that was the thought process, like, oh, we're gonna start getting some big baddies similar to like Exarch and Eater, and that never happened. But later never came. We got a different later. We got the Zana bosses later. It's gonna be okay though, because next patch we'll get endgame Zana boss fight, where you have to farm the incarnation bosses to get that fight, and that fight's a real endgame fight. Trust. I believe. The Giga endgame patch.
An aspirant can
Won't the survivability be much worse than a chieftain? Survivability on this, like during the campaign, is scuffed as hell. Inquisitor is a really good time at this point, but we're just testing out the mana stuff early, not early game.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Mana RF, I think you really want like
Find your determination.
you really want Merc Lab, you really want the helmet, you really want like Ivory. You need some of those base items that give you like some level of sustain, and then you don't feel so bad about scaling mana where you can't keep up with the regen. There's stuff that's gotta happen. For quality, let's go. Oh no, Ivory again? Yes, Ivory for the one time in the past year. Oh, too much Ivory. Dude's played 30 builds in the past year. Heaven forbid he play an Ivory build.
Yes, there's an
For one of them. Oh no. Better stop him.
Be well. I greet you. Be well.
Is it hard to get Ivory? No, it's a T3. I'll say this year I haven't played Ivory. Well, that would only freaking count for like 5 days. When the real timeline is literally an actual year. Mom? Can't sustain mom. Can't sustain mom at this point. To have decent mana regen, you kind of need some like pretty solid gear pieces supporting it. To have decent life regen in campaign, you just need like to benchcraft fire res on stuff, right? For example, our regen on mana is 73, our life regen is 300, and occasionally goes to 500 when we proc the one node.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
What happens when you recon to previously at PvE2? Does the item become rare? No matter what, the outcome is always rare for recoms in PvE2, I think. You could recombine a suffix and a prefix, and it'll still become rare. That's another point for just plain Inquiz. Through campaign. What's the advantage of mana RF? Scales with spell damage. You can use things like Indigon on it late game. Often it's a lower degen. Like for example, when you play mana RF late game, you generally have a smaller mana pool than you would like your life or ES pool. So it's a bit better on sustain. Think the damage is better for mana RF or regular RF late game? I don't know, because I haven't really done mana RF late game recently. I've done regular RF, I feel like, more recently, or at least I've like redone guides, like, you know, updated my guide for my Scion RF build. The whole reason I'm playing this is just to see how it goes, see if it's a fun build to play throughout the process and stuff. I don't necessarily know how good this will be late game. I missed the Necro Mana RF guy. Yeah, we did Necro Mana RF, like, you know, back in Necropolis League, obviously, but we haven't done Mana RF really since then, so it'll be a fun throwback to that. Mana scaling got a bunch of buffs this patch. Walls Friday. The walls. Yeah, that's honest. Okay, like, okay, there's some definite blunders that happened in this league. The walls are for sure, in my opinion, the biggest blunder of the patch. Being able to run into them, the mechanic they have for the walls, supposedly like deleting and them never actually stopping your character from moving. They always stop your character whenever you shield charge or frost blink. And like the movement of your character gets bugged out because it thinks it's a wall there and stuff like that.
Corruption is this.
The walls were a mistake.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filth.
Power Knees were awesome. Yes, they were. All stop shield charge. Yep. They make your character like bug out for movement. And aside from them making your character bug out for movement, it kind of makes it hard to like see what the hell's going on. Like in Act 2 and Act 7, whenever I got walls wherever the pathway was, I couldn't, like, I had trouble following the pathway because it like obscured my view of the pathway. Definitely will not miss the walls. Per visual clarity in my PoE? Listen, I'm okay if I'm the one making the visual clarity. Okay. But when it's just these walls... Get them out. Get them out. Very intrusive. Yep.
Unclean witch shall poison this land no longer. Must have time to gather.
Did they make the Templar look even older? Did they make the Templar look even older? What are you talking about? What are you smoking? Oh, I just realized you guys still have Cam. I take away Cam. You trying to make a joke about me? All right, you know what? That's it. That's it. Say goodbye to your camera privileges, okay? Make another old joke. You know what? Kiss your camera privileges goodbye. It's weird how skills in PoE 1 look better than PoE 2. Well, you are looking at Righteous Fire, the best skill ever made, so it's kind of like not a fair comparison, right? Not a fair comparison, you know. He made the Templar younger. Don't make me send you to the cellar with that other guy who's being toxic too. The MTX is amazing. I like it. The Harbinger RF might be one of my favorite RF MTXs. I like Celestial for like later on when the character becomes like basically immortal and then you like don't feel bad about not seeing anything on the ground. But Harbinger is a good visual clarity one that also like looks pretty cool. Even though it's like a giga old MTX. There's some old MTXs that just stand the test of time, I feel like. Or are you talking about the Shaper Beam? In which case, yeah, the Shaper Beam's the GOAT. Which mods? It'll be Keepers, Softcore, Trade, Fresh Economy Reset. There's not going to be any like special like difficulty mods or anything like that. Blue Flame looks hotter. It is hotter. Scientifically speaking. I think. Pretty sure.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
Somebody tell Lance to look for the dead guys in the zone so he stops running around like a chicken. I know the freaking visual cue. I just haven't really been thinking about it. I'm trying to read chat. I'm not like premium focused on trying to try hard doing the campaign right now. You little... Covium? It's not Covium. I came to this stream to see some eye candy, Doc, and do you view me as eye candy? Like, first of all, thanks for the compliment. Second of all, I'm a married man, okay? So friggin' back off, okay? Okay, I'm taken. No deal. My wife came to this to watch Lance's cat. Do I even have a cat? I don't have a cat. What do you... What the hell is your wife on? Here, you know what, actually? While I'm thinking about it, hold on. Do I have any appropriate? Let's see here. Where do I keep these? What would be appropriate for mana RF, guys? Okay, it's definitely not this guy. He's holding the Rockiatas. Okay, not that. Nope. Nope, not that. Not that either. You know, that's not like that's technically the right skill. I'm not freaking doing a green turtle. Why is it a green turtle? With my face horribly photoshopped on top of it. Stormbind isn't right either. I just go with the classic. Can't go wrong with that one, right? Gigar fishing. Is it acceptable? It better be acceptable. Because it's the one we're doing. Decisions have been made. Who was the guy on the turtle head? That was Gruthamax doing. So he has this like really giga photoshopped version of my head that makes my head look really big. But my head is completely normal sized. Gruthamax Photoshop lies will not stand. They will not stand. You hear me? I think they know if they destroy RF that we're gonna riot, so I'm hoping for the best, Bobes. Same. I'm hoping for the best for two reasons. The reason you just mentioned, they know it's a very, very beloved skill with a cult-like following, which they don't necessarily want to deal, you know, with the outcry that'll happen if they destroy it. And then my second reasoning is the vision getting deterred over time factor. The longer they wait to add Templar, the more okay they're going to be with it not necessarily being like as vision enabled, you know?
A seed sacred to a false religion.
Is it true that you like cats that look like Rue? If we're talking about hairless cats, which is like, well, a lot of people all the time that meme on Rue, they're talking about like the hairless cats.
Watch yourself. Hello.
I think the hairless cats look kind of weird. I'm not a hairless cat enjoyer. Like I feel like cats, kittens can be really cute, but not the hairless ones kind of creep me out. Lance hates cats. No, I like cats. I had cats growing up, but
Tell me something.
I'm not a fan of the hairless ones. Those ones creep me out.
Don't do anything I would.
Actually, kind of a decent ring.
Mate.
I can't use it though. They remind him of himself. He doesn't like bald things. Listen, if you guys like hairless cats, dude, power to you, I guess. I don't know. People think they need hairless cats because they're allergic, but you can go with hypoallergenic cats. They have that with a lot of types of animals, right? Like that sort of option.
I must have time to
Need about 2K. Holy. That sounds pricey. Who's got $2,000 later out for a pet? That's crazy money. Ask me about my MTX collection. Fair point. Fair point. But if you think about it, the MTX collection has been built up over years, you know? Years. Can we really say the cat would did they got payment plans for cats? What are we talking here? Something where you don't realize how much you're paid over time, subtly. One portal here, and we'll waypoint back in the next zone. Tactical. I'm gonna start shaving my cats and start selling them at 1.5K. Okay, that's not the expensive cats were the ones that were like the hypoallergenic ones. They're the ones that have hair but don't cause allergy issue stuff. I don't think just shaving your cat makes them expensive. That just makes you a bad person, I think. I think that's how that tracks. Okay. Sounds good. This is not where I want to be. Helena, get your hideout out of my zone. You know you can't be allergic to cat fur? I'm not freaking an allergy expert. I can't speak from experience. I have no freaking idea how it works. Food vet side. Our cat destroyed 2 towers already. 2 towers? Are you saying like you had Lord of the Rings, the second movie, in disc format, and then your cat destroyed it? I'm trying to think what 2 towers would be in terms of a cat destroying something. your cat has that bad of taste in movies, willing to destroy a masterpiece like the Two Towers, you might have to get rid of it. I'm just saying. You can't let that level of disrespect stand in your house, you know what I'm saying? Might have to send him out to the upstate. The Twin Towers? Oh, they took down the cats caused 9/11. The Carpet Towers cat playing? Oh, okay, I'm following. That makes way more sense. Ah! Okay, guys. I mean, I'm definitely committed to we're just gonna start as like Inquisitor and then swap when we get like some of the starter mana gear pieces, but holy crap. Because it would be like we'd be at like 3k life with like at least 500 ES with Giga Regen right now with Inquiz. Playing this like partial mana setup is like holy sketch. Have you heard about armor, Kaze? You know, actually, you know what? I'm about to change that option back. All right. All right, Kaze. How would you, if you were going to try to play Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion, how would you build your tree? Mister, I could totally make it tanky with SSF gear. What would your tree look like? I'm waiting. Did I say that? I simply just asked if you heard about armor. It stops the porcupines. Oh, we got a smart ass. All right, 10 minutes in the cellar. 10 minutes in the cellar. You know it. You know what you did. Okay. You know full well what you did, you little. Did I say that? I was just innocently chatting, not being toxic at all. How long's he down there? 10 minutes. 10 minutes for him to think about what he did. Learn some manners. Why no 4 charge Ascendancy? Because I clicked the 30% more damage Ascendancy. I made a judgment call. Either way, we'd still be made of paper.
Stay out of the
It is
shade.
just too cooked.
Good luck to you.
To force mana RF this early. Which, did I know that before doing it? Yeah, I had a feeling. But I still wanted to test it. Part of what I thought was going to happen, where we actually were going to have like a decent base EHP, is I thought maybe we'd be able to do Mind Over Matter, but like look at the regen numbers. There's just no way. I click Mind Over Matter and I just degen all my mana instantly. You don't really have much mana regen until the third lab and start getting some mana regenerate on gear. That's just unrealistic. To think Mom could solve your early base EHP issues.
I must have time to gather.
That's why we test? Yep. That's why we test.
Someone may have watched.
And now we know.
But I will
Could you sustain with mana flasks? No. Mana flasks are like way weaker than life flasks. Like hollowed, for example, 700 versus 2000, and it's over 6 seconds. So you have something that gives like 500 per second, whereas the other flask gives barely 100 per second. It just wouldn't sustain. How much regen would you need for the 50-50 split? How much regen would I need? Right now, I'm like barely above sustaining at 360. It would need to be at least 200 on this mana number to sustain the split. You did not just say that, Nerboshika? Are you... Do I need to send you back down? Are you backseating how I talk again, Nerboshika? I'm at the guy typing 67. Oh. I just think it's stupid. I'm not like auto banning people for saying it though. Ban them? Do you guys want me to start timing people out to type it? I don't care. I think it's stupid, but it's like, does it freaking matter? Are my kids saying it? My kids are 3, 4, and 5. They don't know what the internet even is. I'm gonna keep it that way as long as humanly possible. My 5-year-old niece says it. I am sorry. All over elementary schools. It's not just the internet. Well, it's not in like it's not in preschool yet, I guess.
I must have time to gather my will.
We got that going for us.
Cold to the touch.
So I'm guessing the training to put them to auto farm for you is not going to go well. I have no plans to make my kids farm for me. What? What kind of question is that?
Hello. Bye.
Get them to farm heist instead of sending them to kindergarten? No, that is not the plan. When I was younger, we joked with our with our friends that our kids would spoil resources in Lineage 2 for us, but Lineage is now a dead game. Despair, man, despair. You hate to see it. Little Lance will work for GG and he'll remove dot cap. No. He would never. He would never work to do something so unnecessary. He'd be smarter than that. I feel like I'm closer to running out of gold than currency when crafting in PoE2. PoE2 very much is a... Gold is very limiting for being able to make gear and upgrades if you're trying to craft. Gold just gets yeeted when you start trying to do stuff in that game. I think for Pohx League 2, we gotta go for T17 farming early. I need to like drum up some initial like gold, because I hate being gold broke. It's so annoying being perma gold broke. We need to go straight for like some T17 farming if we can.
You can grow.
Oh, you must have.
Be careful.
Blight is better than T17? Yeah, but then I'd have to do Blight, which I don't really want to do. Thankfully, PoE1 revived the dot cap conversation. It was hard those past few weeks. Yeah, I know, right? We were really suffering not having this conversation, weren't we, guys? Thank goodness PoE1's back to bring back my favorite conversation topic. I just love talking about on repeat. The cellar smells like aging cheese. No, it does not. You wish you were so lucky for there to be cheese. There is no such cheese down there. What builds are viable if I want to run Blight? I have no idea. I don't run Blight. I did see a lot of people who ran Blight. Mainly Sepke did freaking KB of Clustering Hyro for ages, and Bazooka Tank did Instack Jug for a while to do Blight. But those are like both pretty high-end builds. I don't know about before you get high-end gear about how hard Blight is before then. If Jim was here, we could ask Jim. I feel like Jim does Blight every league. He'd have a good idea of like some options probably. I feel like Jim does Blight on a regular basis. You can do Chains of Command? Does that work pretty well? If it works, it works, man. I don't freaking know. I'm not a Blight guy. Is 2 Essence mods plus Shaper mod on Helm possible? Not anymore. I believe it is no longer possible. Old recoms could do it. New recoms can't. Old fossils could do it. New fossils cannot. Excuse me. Specifically, I'm talking about the old version of the Tangled fossil, I think, used to give a random corrupt essence mod. No. I think it used to give a random fossil as an outcome. And what you could do is you could have a glyphic fossil, which gives a random corrupt essence mod, and a Tangled fossil. And an outcome could occur where it rolls a glyphic fossil. Very rare. But that was a way you could get it to give you 2 essence mods. But that neither of those exist. Recoms no longer can do it because they're considered exclusive mods. And that glyphic fossil thing, no, it doesn't exist with Tangled because Tangled got changed. Trust me, I'd be all about that. Being able to go for a multi-link helmet like that would be cool. For a lot of, like low life Righteous Fire specifically would be really nice with it. Are Essence mods the same mod group? No. Yeah, you can have a fractured mod and essence it, but you lose the that can't have an influence. So you lose the like burn damage, for example. If you just want like a cheap pseudo 6-link, but sure. Yeah, that works.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
You mean low life damage plus the more LA damage? Correct. It was like the best DPS option for late game.
Have you ever heard much of the Maraketh legends? See ya.
You haven't remember humanity.
Well, until next time.
Oh, could you always jamming? Well, it'll come back around. It'll come back around. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll come back around. You'll be A-okay.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Tai Tai! Tai Tai, did you lap me? Did you start stream after you saw me in like Act 3 or whatever, and then just proceed to finish campaign before I got done? you better not have. I didn't make it out of Act 1. Okay, that's all right. That makes sense. That makes sense. The old stun locked by Act 1. Oh, classic. Stop laughing at me. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. I think it's a funny situation. How many hours of Act 1 did you do? How long were we in Act 1 today? It's like the good old days, yeah. Hey man, it's not the end of the world, okay? You could be running around with Righteous Fire mana and dying to everything because this is just way too cooked to try to make this work over just going in Quiz RF to start. 2 hours, classic stuff, man, classic stuff. I think the thing I learned today is I'm definitely not starting in campaign with mana RF. That's the biggest takeaway. This is like is way too cooked. I think we could pull it off at like level 70 with like a couple gear pieces, but doing it in campaign is not it. Not freaking it. Mana RF sucks early. Yeah, it's just too cooked because you want mana, but you have no gear to sustain your go like mom, so you have no EHP, and then I'm just literally a piece of paper. Just straight up a piece of paper. Just waiting for just one, stiff breeze to blow me into oblivion. Have I tried Barf yet? I have not tried Barf yet. I've talked about Barf a lot of times. If Connor decides what build he wants to play and he decides he wants to do a strength stacker, then I'll challenge him for strength stack round 2, but and we'll log into Barf. We could also log into the thunderstorm thing too. What's Barf? It's Burning Arrow, Righteous Fire. Specifically the Burning Arrow that gives a bunch of base damage depending on how much life you have. You play Ignite with the Burning Arrow and then Righteous Fire as just extra DPS. Who's better, early, Inquisitor or Guardian? Inquiz. Inquiz for RF early for sure. Guardian's okay on League Start, but Inquiz is definitely just... you just got the consistent nice regen with Inquiz. It's just hard to pass up on that.
You must. Oh, you killed.
Barf sounds fun. Yep. That's Barf. So maybe someday we'll do Barf. Barf was the other thing I like about Barf is it's the excuse to try to see how high we can push the strength number. Because Barf lines up well with just trying to push the number to the extreme because it's a Widow Hail angle, and a Widow Hail gives you the highest number. So it's tempting for that reason for sure. We're gonna do lab prison? Nah, we didn't do lab prison for this test. We just did trade league characters so we could just see how it goes. After campaign, we're gonna test a earlier like level 70 swap or whatever. Like if we had some okay gear pieces, how would it look if we tried to swap at this time? Right now I'm convinced definitely not in campaign. Campaign we play in quiz for sure. But I want to check the like level 65 to 70 swap. Would it work? Can't run Wrathbeth? That's fine. Will you not suffer the same issue as 65 to 70? So the 65 to 70 setup is checking with some early cheap items. So like a lot of the early game power for mana RF is Mind Spiral, Ivory, Rise of the Phoenix, like stuff like that. Because you get like a ton of energy shield, which means your base regen investment is a lot more valuable compared to the amount of mana you have. Where you actually like get mana scaling that also gives you main pool scaling. Like for example, when I click this node, this gives me mana. It doesn't give me life, right? So in order to scale my life pool, I have to go click this node, right? I have to go click life nodes. So I have my passive tree is going in two different directions, which sucks because you just end up with two things that just aren't good. But once you get this, Sanctuary of Thought, you get Mind Spiral, you start getting energy shield based on clicking this node. So this your main pool, which you need regen for, starts benefiting from things that you want to click for your damage anyways. So you don't have half your tree investing into one source and half your tree investing into another. It's much more in line synergistically. AoE? Oh, hell yeah. 100 AoE is real nice.
Must have time to gather.
What about Scion area? Scion, you kind of need unnatural. You need an unnatural instinct to use the Scion area, basically. For it to feel worth it, I think. Scion requires trade economy, or are you guys just asking about Scion? Scion can run RF on SSF. You would just be playing as you'd be playing life based initially.
Not.
Hey Clayton, how you doing, man? Snack time? Well, technically I was putting the food my wife had given me the wrappers in the trash. I just finished a bagel sandwich. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Prodigal Son once again came back to Righteous Fire. I like Righteous Fire. What do you mean prodigal? You think I ever left? I've been playing RF like pretty much every league of my entire PoE career. The hell are you talking about? Do you have a budget puff POB? I missed it. I have a POB for the Golem build. That character isn't very expensive to begin with. Dang it. That character isn't very expensive to begin with. Like a lot of the key pieces are just not expensive pieces. Not in PoE 2. That in your temples. What are you talking about? Because I played the league mechanic for the league for PoE 2. And PoE 2 doesn't have Righteous Fire. What do you want me to do? It doesn't. The skill doesn't exist. And don't go freaking. No, but you can self-ignite yourself and pretend you're playing right. Don't shut up right now if you're about to say that, okay? Yes, don't even get me started on that conversation topic. Holy. Let me move. Okay, this is a dead end too, I guess. Everything's a dead end. Is this a dead end over here, or is this the right way to go? Just wait for Death South in PoE 2. I'm not holding out hope for Death South to be the solution here. For sure no on that. For sure no on that.
Something.
Crafting a talisman PvP, I managed to hit attack speed. And using greater exalt, should I try to hit essence of battle or haste? Battle is way more important than haste. You get onslaught through Savage Fury, so battle would be priority. How many players are we expecting for Pohx League? I mean, you can check. You can literally check when you click the link. You should see exactly how many people are signed up. You can pull it up real quick. Currently in Pohx League, 4,000 people are signed up. GGG gave us 10k slots. If we get to 10k, I'm pretty sure they'll raise the number though. So that is the current number. The league became joinable like last night.
Yours won't.
Last league of Pohx League, less people stuck with it. Last league, less people stuck with it. I think I might have been not. I think I left the league early to do an SSF run. I'm definitely going to be sticking with it much longer time this time. I don't know if that'll help or not, but we will see how it goes. Well, didn't last league, like, we kind of had the next PoE1 league, like, or shortly after it type of
You
thing?
could end my life. I would, were I in your position. But I have a better idea. Leave me alive. And I'll make sure certain...
Like, I feel like it was
resources
pretty close to when we got the news for the next PoE1
Move
league.
enough bricks, and perhaps the tower will come crashing down.
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
Pohx was out early too. Yeah, I would imagine Pohx will probably stay quite a bit longer this time as well. End of Settlers? No, you're thinking of like Pohx League 1. Pohx League 3, I think what ended up happening is we started getting news for Keepers like shortly after it started. And then it was kind of like, oh, we're going to get a new PoE1 league real soon type of thing. Whereas I don't think that's going to be the case, because I don't think we're getting a PoE1 league for a couple months here. I don't think we're getting one till like... I have no flasks!
Must have time to gather.
Whoops. March, yeah, I think it's gonna be early March, late February. I'm sad we have no Farisha. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. They've seemed pretty, like, originally they had mentioned that Freesia was going to be like, oh, it's going to be a private league you can do in the future, idols, maybe will be an option you can tick, stuff like that. For whatever reason, they walked that all back or decided they didn't want to do it, and I don't think they really ever gave us information on why. So it's like anybody's best guess. Maybe they're doing it because they're worried it would take too much player numbers. Maybe they think it was too unbalanced. If people could choose that versus the base league, you know, maybe they're still working on it. Who freaking knows, right? Either way, they've said no to it multiple times when asked about having Frisian private leagues.
Well, time. I see you.
For freedom.
Good tidings.
Freedom comes to. Remember, we do this for freedom. Well, aren't you?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Want some favors and make it happen? I don't have any kind of control like you think I do. I appreciate you think I have some say. Well, Freesia would have been best for Man RF. I don't know. Just get rid of the walls, please. That's what most of us are thinking. Just get rid of the walls. Please, GGG. No more walls.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
They're gonna drop an update in Pohx League which deletes the walls. Holy. That would be something. That would be something, alright. And what endgame loot that's better than the base game? That's the reason for no, like, idol system, right? That makes sense. Mainly for unfairness, right? Or like between like you have your character where you're like, okay, I have my Harvest Atlas set up, and then you have some guy who has a private league who has an idol system for Harvest, which is just 10 times as efficient. And then he can just transfer Harvest into the base league whenever he wants, right? Like that sort of thing. When you say Frisia, you're referring to the Ascendancy classes? Yeah, generally. But some people also are referring to the idol system because it like we had both in the quote-unquote Frisia League, right? It was both things. But I usually, when I say Frisia, I'm just thinking about the Ascendancies. Void Frisia Leagues? Yep. I think a lot of people are happy with that being an option. If we had it voided, we'd still play it type of thing. At some point, they seemed like GG decided they didn't like doing voided leagues. Or voided, like, events and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of people don't like voided? Yeah. And maybe they decided more people don't like it than it would be worth. Cherzerix. You gotta retype that, man. It's P-O-H. Not P-H-O. Pohx. Sorry, no, dude, don't apologize. I was just letting you know. I don't like voided even though I don't touch standard. I think it's like also like part of the idea of just being like, even though you don't play standard, it is still nice to be able to go back and say, I had a character. This is a character I made and this is what it had, you know, like go through memory lane or whatever.
You return. Remember, we do this for freedom.
It's also nice to have items for testing. That is a very good point. I like that too. Like a museum? Yep. It belongs in the museum. Indeed. For sure, all my functional characters in standard is Fire, Cassacre, Trickster from Settlers. You played a Fire, Cassacre, Trickster from Settlers. Was there like an enchanted? Was that one of like the special Settlers enchants? Was Fire, Cast on Crit? Like Fire Mjolnir, I think. The Axe enchant? Yeah, Fire Mjolnir, okay. Members make sense for a normal league, but I don't think anyone would be like, wow, remember when we did Frisia again in standard league? I don't agree with that at all. One of my like fondest memories of a build I made was literally in like Pohx League, which is a private league. It wasn't a standard league. There's definitely going to be cases where people will have characters they put together and they'll look at the gear and stuff they did and whatnot and be like, yep, I remember that. That was a good time. I just disbelieve? Do you think I'm lying to you, Robodope? I could show you right now. I disbelieve that's a common thing. Okay, I guess. So you do believe it is a thing.
I feel it is humanity.
Remember,
Which is not enough people would be worth for the Voided League. I think GG at some point probably made a post about why they stopped doing Voided Leagues. I could be crazy. Because they did make that decision a few years back. Because they used to do like voided stuff a lot more often. And then they just stopped having the things be voided. I can't handle anymore. Remove all these stash tabs. Bobs, I just think just ignore they exist, man. Just ignore they exist. You're fine. Standard is there just to look at the characters that have gear on them. Don't look at the stash tabs. That's when you've gone too far back. I don't think the reason they reject Freesia is to protect standard economy. We don't know what their reason is. People are just making assumptions about what it could be. Regardless of what we might come to the conclusion of why we think GG did it, that freaking doesn't matter. I think they could tell us or they couldn't or they don't, right? I'm thinking about Mana RF with some forbidden tech. Are you thinking about our wager, Connor? The mana off? Are you prepared to risk it all? Mono cage match style? 3-man economy, 2 of the players in that economy competing for the same mana items? My setup will certainly have more damage and energy shield. The hell is that comment? You read it. Are you about to put on Penance Brand Dissipation again, Connor? Are you about to be like, oh look, I'm Righteous Fire, psych, Penance Brand Dissipation on this boss. Look, the high DPS skill does more damage. You little rat. You should be ashamed of yourself. Warm? Oh, I know I'm warm. Friggin' of course. You should feel ashamed.
I shall strike you down.
Don't tell me you're thinking about Voltaxic Burst. Don't tell me you're thinking about Voltaxic Burst. Oh shoot. I guess the dot was still going. I wasn't even looking. To incinerate then? Are you gonna say what skill you're thinking of, Connor? No, I don't want to share the tech. Okay, got her. I'm not gonna start playing freaking Pettit's Brand with my Mana RF build, okay, or Incinerate, or whatever other freaking supplemental skill you're planning. What are you worried about? Are you worried GG's gonna come out of left field? Oh, the bottom of the ninth, freaking 3 months into the league when we're still managing balancing PoE 2. I see Connor's trying to make a mana build. We better go nerf this real quick mid league. What are you afraid of? The tech's too good. If it works, you would use it. The tech's too good. It works. Dude, I'm getting destroyed by Katava while trying to argue with Connor. Hold on. Friggin' I'm too distracted right now. Connor, okay, riddle me this. We're both playing in the same private league. If it's so good and you're worried about me using it, what would stop me from using it regardless? If that is the concern, what's gonna stop me from just yoinking mid league if I really wanted to? Connor's gonna go private profile. It's gonna give me a head start. What is this conversation? Yes. So in other words, you're considering the wager. You're interested. Connor and head start in the same sentence. It's crazy stuff, right? It's crazy stuff. Connor's not gonna stream for the first. He's gonna go under the radar. Secret tag. Wait, stop the count. 417. I mean, it's not horrible, but that was a rough campaign. We definitely will play not Hyro to start with for RF. Mana RF on Inquis will be way smoother. Wait, so Connor, what are we talking about here? Are you is there interest in the competition? Could you type /deaths? I think it's like 8, 10 times, 4 times in that fight alone. In my defense though, okay, in my defense though, here's what's happening, just so we have context, okay? Right. That's like the PC. At the monitor. Okay. The second monitor. The keyboard, right? Okay. Here's the thing. Over in this chat bar, Connor's typing XDD secret tech, okay, and I'm just looking at this. Okay, my vision is like, what the hell is he talking about, right? What the hell is he talking about? Meanwhile, my character in game, you know, just sitting over here, blue circle, and Katava's like, here's some degen on you. Here's a bunch of degen ground. I'm not even looking at it. No, I'm just getting destroyed. I'm not even looking at the screen. That was a rigged fight. I'm just saying. I'm not decided yet though. I won't know till tomorrow at least. He's stalling the wager. All right, Connor, are you just waiting to see how fast I get my campaign time up to? This 417 is just my first test run. This is my first test run. What is the wager? Connor's still deciding. He's not sure what build he wants to play. Because the wager could be mana number. The wager could be... It could be strength number. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he ends up wanting to play. Thing on the right has some snacks. No. That's the computer. That's the computer. This is the mouse. One of you has to make a totem build? Ugh. No. We'll have to come up with an agreed upon downside of losing the wager. I'm not gonna agree to being forced to play a totem build. No, sir. Nobody beat my strength number in keepers. What did you get to, Hillhoy? Quad 6. You're playing big AoE Cyclone? That is something, alright. That is something, alright. Loser has to play Flicker Strike. League start 328. Friggin' Connor loves Flicker Strike. That's not a fair bet. Not a fair bet. Four 1 passive voices. Adorned with all strength. 100% roll. Double strength. Bound by destiny. Woo! Elevated strength. Not elevated strength, but double percent strength chest. Percent attributes. Unveiled from Hillock or whatever. $4K in Pohx League already? Yep. We're 4K strong. Nope, 4K too. The number grows daily. We'll see what we get up to. The real trade league competition is gonna be bigger number. Yep. We got to figure out what Connor's gonna be, what he's gonna sign off on competing for. He's being a little bit of being a little bit squirmy about it though. He's like, I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. I haven't decided. Meanwhile, he's spending hours on POB trying to plan out his master secret tech that's gonna give him a secret head start. He wouldn't dare. I'm gonna test it on like Thursday night. Oh yeah. Yeah. This freaking guy. Not sure if he wants to. How long, Connor? How is it? Are you gonna wait till literally Thursday to be like, yeah, I could shake on this. I could take a wager. Are you that unsure of yourself? Have the losses? Have they dug too deep? Left that resounding pain? He's playing hard to get. He is playing hard to get. Yo, pal, do you want to join? You want to join a wager? Potentially in a little bit of a mana number competition. You interested? Connor's thinking about flaking, so we're looking for alternates who'd be willing to see if they can make their number go up for mana. Same 3 players looking for the same 3 items in the 3-player league. Yep, now we're talking. My mana number might be 0. Okay, that's pretty based. That's pretty based. Blood magic? Holy. That's a Giga Chad move right there. My mana number might be 0. That's something I can get behind. What do you guys mean, Ivans? Do you mean Harvest Juice? We're all trying to hit the 1 in a million reforge. Is Red Life best life? Red Life is a good life. It's a good situation, man. It's a good situation. Okay, I need to set up some basic mana gear, don't I? Do I have Mind Spiral? I do have a Mind Spiral. They bad mana roll. We could definitely get a perfect mana roll on this. Mind Spiral is cheap. T5. People drop all the time. Do ES and maybe. Wait, Sushi, are you playing? Are you interested? Hey, I'm down. Connor said he's going to have a high ES number, so Connor might be down for ES. What if I have more mana than Lance and more ES than Sushi? Holy, that's so cocky. This freaking guy. I'll win both numbers. Oh, you gonna have more life than Palstron too? Connor? you gonna win all 3 categories? Smells like Radiant Faith. It does smell like Radiant Faith, doesn't it? It smells like Radiant Faith for sure. Fox League 4, Connor versus everyone. Yeah, Connor's getting real. He's getting real cocky over there. He's getting real cocky over there.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
He's gonna lose all 3. Base egg. Here's my issue with the competition. If we both go mana RF for most mana, the obvious correct choice is Indigon. Yeah. Can't you just go 12% in Helm and win? I mean, we could both just agree not to use 12% in Helm. We can both just agree Indigon is the end game Helm. I mean, I don't think that's a big deal to agree on Indigon. But if we both agree on Indigon, are we gonna get smoked by Sushi? Sushi, what build are you playing? What are we competing against? Sushi, are you actually considering going for ES? EE? So Sushi's gonna go EE. Hold on 1 second. I need to do some quick research. Hold on real quick before I agree to anything. Hold on. Just quick 1 second. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Just real quick here. We probably beat that. We probably beat that. 60k? Templar could probably beat that. That's gotta be possible for Templar to beat that. If we agree on Flesh and Flame being mandatory in Indigon, I could make it work. I'm down to agree to that. 60k won't happen in a private league. You sound weak right now, Connor! How could you even say something like that? You don't think we can hit 60k in a private league? Come on! Where's your sense of adventure? 60k is possible in a private league. Where's your third synth implicit? I'm just gonna... it'll be fine. He might be right, dude. 60k. Wait, hold on. How good is this guy's gear actually? How good is this guy's gear? How good is this guy's gear? Okay, yeah, he does have percent in helmet. That's true. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Wait, that's Kraken Jack. Yeah, they remade Kraken Jack. What the hell? And he's got the perfect divine. That's wild. Somebody remade Kraken Jack and got the perfect divine. I didn't think I was gonna see that again. That's crazy. And he's doing simplex. He isn't doing choir. What's his bound by destiny? Double attributes. He's got some weak jewels. Split personalities. Light of meaning. All right, so what kind of wager? Are we all down? Okay. I'm down for the mana wager against Connor. Connor, are you down for an energy shield wager against Sushi? Thoughts? Little three-man competition. I'd have to test the That is Connor, you are such a chicken. Oh, I'm afraid of Sushi. He's gonna use Ephemeral Edge. I need to test the POB for. Well, come on, just freaking shake on something. Live a little. What the hell? I have to POB first. He still has the fear from the situation that happened earlier. Back when we had the strength sack competition, his POB wasn't ready for my in-game character. He's scared, Lance. He does sound scared. He sounds real scared right now. He does sound hella scared right now. Sir, will this build hold a 7.0? I don't know. I'd have to simulate. Come on, are you scared? Yeah, that's not the same situation, Connor. Sushi, are you at least down? Are you at least down? Would you shake on it right now? If we made the wager and Connor can agree to shake on it later if he wants. When even is this? It's Friday, Sushi. It's Friday. It is in 2 days and 19 hours and 49 minutes and 30 seconds, 29 seconds, 28 seconds actually. Soon TM. Soon TM. And currently we got 4K signed up. 4K gamers. If I loop my temple by accident, so what you're saying is you're planning the loop in the script as we speak. you're writing it into the script. The soul crushing experience of temple gaming constantly is getting to you, but you don't want to say it out loud, so you gotta make some good stream content out of it. Connor, what is this? What the hell? Connor, why do you always, I swear, you always have, why do you I think Connor has like a Photoshop program or something open at all times. Like the rate at which he had that prepared after Sushi mentioned looping. Since Lance doesn't watch any movies, that's from the movie Looper. Okay, I didn't actually know that context. That is important context. I did not know that context. So, okay, so right now we have a Connor needs the POB and Sushi needs to go destroy his snake in order for either of you to decide you got the balls to shake on anything. Am I understanding this correctly? You guys both have like, you know, reasons that you can't agree to anything right now. Pal would take the life bet right now because he's a Giga Chad. Is Pal still here? Would Pal take the life bet right now? I'm not, because I'm already planning to play Mana RF, so I can't do the. For me to do the life bet, I'd have to make a second character to commit to a life bet too. How much time we got? We got probably like straight up 2 months before the next PoE1 league. I might be able to commit to a life bet as well. Have a second character ready to go. Switch to minions? No, I'm not playing minions. Nah, we're playing Mana RF through and through. Mana RF for the W. I need to go buy my other basic gear pieces for our little mana, our basic gear mana test. Just switch to a life/minion build. Yeah, no, that's not happening. What's the wager on? Sushi is maybe interested on a energy shield wager. Connor's interested in a mana wager as well as an energy shield wager. Pal, I don't think he's interested in wagering, but he might be playing Blood Magic. I just want to gamble. I mean, not gamble. I want to place wagers against other people because it's fun. You know, it's like motivation, you know? I can't decide if I want to do Frenzy Stack, Slayer, or Jaquani's. Jaquani's, I think, is like, if the item's like T3, right? So it's pretty common. I feel like you like instantly have good damage when you get it, pretty much. It's just so much base damage. It's a little bit awkward to build around because it's a staff, but the base damage is there, right? Okay, we need level 67. We need level 67 in order to put this on. I'm gonna go get a Kikazaru. We'll just level to 67 real quick. Oh, look, is that Ivory Tower? How original. I just start timing people out for making the same dumb joke over and over again. I haven't played Ivory Tower in the last 20 freaking builds. It's just annoying, guys. It's just annoying. Froggy strap with a 67. Do I time that guy out too? Maybe I timed that guy out too. Is this a dumb joke asking for a friend? IQ test failed. Timed out. It's not complicated, guys. Just don't be super annoying just for the purpose of being annoying. What level is it? 67. Bliss acquired. Yep. Sweet piece. I have a Kikazaru. I have the alternate Kikazaru. It's not the one we're looking for. Apparently I have a lot of alternate Kikazarus. Let's get a normal Kikazaru though for regen. Will maybe start a video on this, or do you already have a mana RF video? I'll probably make a brief video being like, this is what I'm starting, this is the rough plan, copy at your own risk type of thing. And then you can choose to do whatever you want with that information. Somebody started Jaquani's Voltaxic Burst. Voltaxic Burst is crazy. Power to people starting it, but holy, I would not want to start that. That sounds sketch as hell. Well, no, it doesn't actually. Jaquani's is just ridiculously strong, right? Excuse me. Lance, did you decide against Ghost Wraith? Ghost Wraith is good, but the people wanted mana RF, so we're gonna do mana RF. Sneeze mute? Yeah, I was muting myself to sneeze. Sorry about that. My apologies.
It's a gilded wonder.
At least you unmuted. Thanks, man. I couldn't see myself playing Voltaxic Verse. No, Voltaxic Verse is like crazy. Crazy talk, I think. What level's Rise of the Phoenix? That's 65. It is 65. Good old Rise of the Phoenix.
It seems every dog has his...
Yo, more cast speed from NRF, double dips for Voltaxic Burst. It is Voltaxic Burst. Connor, I can't believe you said out loud that the tech is so good that even I would use it, and then you proceed to come in here and start talking about Voltaxic Burst. Have you lost your mind? Diversion successfully planted. I don't want to play Voltaxic Burst. You're off your rocker, Connor. You're off your absolute rocker. Connor's a master, but he's a master something. Connor's playing some 5D chess. I don't think he's played chess at all. Forget. I think right now what Connor's doing is he's desperately trying to POB so he can come back with an answer sooner than later, so he doesn't look as weak for how long he's taken to shake on a deal. I'm gonna POB it today. Do you think you could? Do you think you'll be willing to say a yay or nay by tomorrow, then, Connor? After you've POB'd, after you've had your fill of pre-planning. I gotta test something. I smell a challenge. Connor, he's being wily, but he wants to agree on it. He wants to agree on it. We'll have it. Well, the ink will be dried by tomorrow night, probably. Do you think if Quant on Kong maps affects the Exalt drop rate? It definitely does. I'm pretty sure it does at least. Like if you did like no mod maps versus like 100 Quant maps, I think you're much more likely to get Exalt drops. It could be, that might be just cope, but I think it's the case. It says so on the maps. There you go. There you go. Man, I hope Sushi ends up deciding to suicide his snake to log in. That would be fun to see. EE versus Templars. Technically, Sushi would have the money making advantage if he was doing the few like good Valdo maps that popped up, but he'd also have the risk of like potentially dying if he goes for EE Glad. At least early on before he gets like Giga Geared. Once you get Giga Geared, you just don't die on the Glad, but before the Giga Gear, he'd be in danger. Do you have any beefs with other streamers? Not really. I think beefing with people is kind of silly. Lance beefs with Pepega? Well, Pepega we banned. Permanently. Send him to the grave. You got the beef? Unfortunately, we can't annoy beef anymore. Sad to say. No more beef annoyance. I provided a lot of subs to get that guy banned, Pepe Trash Kids. Wait, did you really? You actually saw that sub goal and you're like, all right, I'm going to contribute just to get to this number to take him out. I donated like 20. Oh, hell yeah, Pepe Trash Kids. That's some based donations right there. He drove me insane. Yeah, he annoyed me too, man. I appreciate it. Contributing to the cause. Galactic Cat, what if I became a Pega Legend? You don't want to do that. You might think you want to do that. You don't want to do that. Okay. You do not want to do that. All right, 2 more levels. 2 more levels, and we can try to get this set up. Go to Merc Lab while we're thinking about it, I guess. While it's on the mind.
Ascend with precision.
I must have time to gather my love.
Can we get a sub goal to unban him? No. He was the Wii X's Fab guy? Yep. And he doesn't just type that in my chat. I have seen him in other people's, like, just... I feel like I've seen him at least 5 other times in 5 different PoE streams type that exact thing. His age, he just goes around that, does that to, like, everybody, I guess. It's... Vodka Chin, he's the alt account? No, I don't think Vodka Chin's the alt account. He does every chat? Yeah, no, he literally, he goes around, just does it to everybody. Was he subbed? Some people probably gifted him subs occasionally. I don't think he subbed himself, though. Already 4K in the private league. Gonna be 5K soon. The numbers grow. Pretty soon we're gonna get Sushi in. He's working on looping his snake right now as we speak. Preparing the scripted snake deletion into, holy crap, I don't want to play PoE 2 anymore. Let me go log into PoE 1 right now. Draws close to the end of the path.
Strength to one's enemies. Accept no impasse. You are inexhaustible.
Dude, it's gonna be crazy having a 11 o'clock start too. I feel like usually PoE leagues we have like the I feel like a lot of times it's like 4 o'clock EST. So that's like 5 more hours right out the gate compared to a normal league start on the first day. It's 4, I thought. Depends on your time zone. For me, it's 11 a.m. EST. I don't know what your time zone is. But a lot of league starts are like 4 p.m. EST. Or have been. Europe's a 9 to 11. Yeah. Europe usually has a really cooked start time. Might be the EU boys who suffer. I think the start time's better for EU too. Because the EU guys, I think you normally have it like really late start. Hey Mahali, how you doing, man? The people that I think get cooked by this time are maybe people in like Asian time zone, maybe?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with...
League launch is 8 a.m. on a Saturday. Yeah, so that's why that makes more sense. Okay, that's probably why the time zone, what they're choosing is to be right at the start of the day. On their end. Hi, Patton. How you doing, man?
Be singular of purpose. By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Earlier today, I was also putting in some effort trying to get Sebk to log in. Sebk is like, he's like a dragon sitting on his like freaking mountain of gold over there. He's like, I don't want to leave my 1 billion behind. But I think I'm getting to him though. I was breaking him down. Like I kept messaging that the like bad things would happen to him if he didn't log into Pohx League. So I think eventually he's gonna break. You know, he can only sit on his dragon hoard of gold for so long. I was for sure wearing him down at least a little bit. He's never gonna hit 1 trillion, so he might as well stop at 1 billion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
An emperor must keep those promises.
Dead Rabbit and Pohx are running PB1 in 2 leagues at the same time. It's time to pick a side, okay? Dexia? It's time to decide. What side are you on? RF Cult? PUE 2. Okay. Time to make a choice. Time to make a judgment call.
Find your determination. Your destiny
We're all waiting.
is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
PUE 2 has no RF? Exactly. Make the right call.
I must have time to gather my will.
Make the right call. The line has been drawn. I'm a member of the Church of Pohx, which is the house of the RF cult. Yep. True. True. Just can give ourselves some of that quality. Don't worry about it. This is ethical. Whoops. All right. 2 more levels, and then we can get ourselves a scuff setup and see if it will work. Ethical quality. Well, I mean, right now we're... Okay, the current plan is we're going to be playing Inquiz and then swapping to Hyro. I'm going to test what hopefully is a minimum viable option to swap, and we'll see how it feels, is what I'm curious on. It'll be like Mind Spiral, Ivory, Phoenix, and some basic rares, and a bit of a tree change, and we're going to see what that looks like. So if we had this stuff, would this make sense at this point in progression, you know? For science, as you say, you know? For science. I still haven't birthed the T0 from the tree. Sounds like you're due. Sounds like you're due to me. Time to start trying to hit it, you know what I'm saying? Time to start trying. Does the flat ES roll on Foulborn Ghostwraith even mean something? No. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. The only roll that matters on Foulborn Ghostwraith is the flat life number. Quality doesn't matter, except for like 6 linking, you know, like, you know, Jeweler Orbs and stuff, right? But The ES number on Foulborn Ghostwrite does not matter. It is completely overwritten by the strict 50% of your life is how much ES you have line. Man, dude. This is gonna be so chill. Playing Righteous Fire after PoE 2. Just gonna be good vibes. Just gonna be a good time. Want to confirm? Yeah, okay, yep. Nope, no, it works exactly how you thought. Exactly how you thought. Is it worth investing in a Legacy of Fury as an Inquisitor? Absolutely. Heck, I might even use Legacy of Fury early on my Hyro setup. Legacy of Fury is like a really good time. Gives you nice additional clear. You know, looks cool. Scorches extra damage. Legacy of Fury is fantastic. It's like coming home. Vacation is over, or vacation just started. The timer? Sorry, we're not doing timer anymore. That timer was the campaign time. We got the info we needed. We determined we do not want to start as Mana RF. We definitely start as Inquisitor, like more standard RF style. Right now, we're setting up with this character to see early mana gearing. How does Mana RF work? That's what we're setting up for right now. Two-stone timer. This is in. We're setting this up in Trade League because we were testing the Mana RF. Like, if we were able to get Arcane RF right off the trade, would it feel good to do through the campaign? And the answer is no, it's just worse than regular RF. Way too cooked defensively. Like regular RF in campaign with Inquiz, you're immortal. Arcane Devotion RF in campaign, you are paper. So it's like definitely gonna go for Inquisitor to start with. The question right now I'm trying to answer is how early could I transition to Mana RF? So I'm going to get level 67. We're going to put some gear on and see what it looks like. Does it work? Does it not? Stuff like that. You want to push a two-stone run with RF? You go Elementalist? Elementalist is by far and away the best RF start. Like, the second you get the Golem node, you are, like, just so far ahead of every other RF start, and that lead just kind of expands for a while, where that you just constantly have a better character for such a long period of time. If I was just going for like the feels good RF start, I would do Elementalist, but we're doing a little competition with Connor, and we're doing Mana RF, which I don't necessarily think makes sense for Elementalist. So that's what we're kind of like prepping for. Did Connor decide he's gonna do Mana RF as well? He's thinking about it. He's gonna POB some stuff. He's not fully committed, but it sounds like he's willing to do a wager against us. I'm pretty sure he's gonna say yes. He just wants to like know his numbers beforehand, I guess. Either way, I had a lot of fun when we did the wager last time. It's like some extra motivation. You get to smack talk, you know, every day. Be like, oh, ho, ho, I'm ahead by whatever number, right? You know, that sort of thing. Maybe Sushi will do a wager too. Maybe he'll agree to do an ES wager. He's thinking about playing EE potentially if he decides to brick his stake. So that'd be kind of fun too. Sushi, if Sushi joins the fold, we'd have a little three-legged race or whatever. Almost said three-way. You know what I mean, okay? You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about, right? Hopefully I'm the lucky one who gets a Mage Blood day one. There's gonna be somebody who gets an early Mage Blood from a tree, probably, for sure. A rightmost enjoyer. Sushi in this chair as always. That just makes me think of like the WWE reference or whatever. And he's got a steel chair, like that sort of thing. Last time somebody got a mirror from a Merc in day one. Merc Lab day one. That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy. All right, level 67. Is there any mirror tier gear made in these private leagues though? Not for the most part, but I do think it is possible. Like for reference, I'll go to standard. Oh, did I take this character apart to test things? I might have turned this character into a test character, actually, now that I think about it. Let me see. Yeah, I turned this character into an E-Blade test character. But you can end up making some pretty insane stuff. I think the biggest limitation for like mirror tier stuff is 30 quality bases. But like, we made like 3 stat helical simplexes, you know, double corrupt mage blood. Okay, to be fair, the double corrupt mage blood was like the 11th hour last thing we did on the character, but still. No, you can end up making some pretty insane stuff in a private league. Bases and beasts, yeah, bases and beasts are for sure the limiting factor for trying to do some mirror tier stuff. Do you think PoE 2 needs a full skill revamp? Skill tree revamp. You mean like the passive tree? It probably depends who you ask. I am definitely on the side of they need to heavily look at the skill tree. They like, for example, they do not want to put life on the tree. They, like Jonathan previously said, life's not an interesting choice, and I like completely disagree with that. I think life is a interesting, meaningful choice. You can choose to click life or click damage nodes, right? I think right now the tree is very lackluster, and if I said you make an Essence Drain build and I'm gonna go make an Essence Drain build, our trees will look 90% the same, no matter what our thought process is, pretty much, because there's only like a certain. How do I put this way? It's not the D4 twig, but a lot of the choices that make sense are the choices that make sense, and there's not much variation that can be had on that. So. Ready S is not a part of the vision? Yeah, I guess not.
What do we ship? Return soon, yes?
All right. Let's get our test stuff out.
See ya.
There's a ton of dead, useless zones on PV2 tree. Yeah, there's that as well. Not a lot of interesting wheels. There's a lot of void in it too, yeah, for sure. I look at my 3k HP elementalist and say that it's not a choice. There's not enough life nodes to click your PV1 passive tree as is. What? You telling me you don't have enough HP nodes to click? You have, how do you have 3k HP? You telling me you clicked every HP node possible? You have 3k HP? Something ain't adding up. Somewhere in this conversation, you started lying. Would Arcane or Control Destruction be similar at this point? Control is just better at this point. Well, it's 2 levels higher. So Control is similar damage scaling. I'm seeing. Swift would be better than Focus, and Controlled would be better than Focus. Because it'd just be lower level in general. Haro feels so nice when you have Minesweeper plus Ivory. Yeah, Minesweeper plus Ivory are just like such killer good items to start out with for a Hyro. It's really, really a nice thing that Hyro gets to have. Do a 4-link on both of these. I mean, 3B1 red would be fine. We could just go burning damage, right? Burning damage is totally fine. I mean, sure, I could click 5 nodes and get 400 HP between all of them. To me, it sounds like you just don't have life on your gear. Like, you can't expect percent life nodes to give you some insane amount of life if you have 0 life on your gear, is what it sounds like. If you clicked 5 life nodes and only got 400 HP out of it, and you're at 3k HP, you've probably run yourself into a situation where you have a bunch of gear that has no life, really, right? Definitely a gearing issue. Yeah, it depends how you build your character. Like, you made some choices that got you there, but you definitely have the freedom to get way more life than that for sure. Gloves have no life. We're changing our stuff around. We're just gonna buy some basic rare gear to put on the character and just see what it looks like. So we're setting up for right now. Let's say if we were gonna swap at this level, this is what this would look like. Because I am a curious person. Okay, we'll quality this real quick. We put Doadries on for our test character. Is that not the right? They called something else. Is it tenure? It's tenure. Maybe it used to be malevolence at some point, I guess.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
No life on body armor. That's usually ideal, to be honest. Body armor, you want to do mastery a lot of times. Look closer. You had the mastery. Yeah, there you go. Mastery. Mastery is a good situation. Res. It's actually okay res. How do we have okay res? We're gonna get fire res from this thing. How is this res not bricked? So we have all res here, Purity. Yeah, I know we have purity, but still. I guess we have fire res like on these nodes and stuff. All right, I need to rework this tree though. Percent damage this early is fine. Okay with these mana nodes. Definitely don't care about this. Back on this strength belt for right now while I unspec some stuff. Would I change my pathing to go through here? Grab the mastery this way? Probably. Would I grab this stuff? No. Would I go through here? These nodes are actually pretty high value initially, still, because they give us a lot of energy shield. Yeah, I think we'll go with the end node still. Do you need the 30 decks? We don't if we're not using Swift, so we'll probably let go of that. This is fine at this point. For sure we want the ES regen. definitely want the Arcane Surge effect. Run out of gold, the actual League Star, and then brick respecing your character. Maybe we'll see what this test, what our sustain looks like with this test. So right now we're gonna have Brink of Death regen, Energy Shield Mastery regen. Surge of Vigor is probably fine. Don't know if that's worth it this early on. Probably do Arrogance with... We're definitely coming out here, right? For sure. We're grabbing Pain Attunement this early. Those nodes are okay. One passive, two passive, three passive, four passive, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That doesn't really help us. This is fine. Zealot's Oath, we're definitely clicking. And probably ES investment. I think this mostly makes sense at this point. Maybe the strength decks we'll get rid of. Do that. Yeah, let's see how that tree feels. Then we'll get some items that give us res and some other stuff. See where that puts us at. So I use your bill reverse chill and its pleasure. Just I don't understand where the extra spear for clarity on Archmage. You get reservation efficiency from Dialas, plus the quality already on the Archmage. I don't think I have flat spirit like anywhere on that character's gear. It's just the reservation efficiency. Dialas is just a premium upgrade to get more reservation efficiency. Can you leak start Scion RF? Yep, you can. Of Righteous Fires, Scion is probably third or fourth in terms of like RF starts. It has a much slower start than Chieftain, Inquiz, and Elementalist. But it shines on late game scaling where every upgrade you get eventually will catch up to those other classes, and then it's one of the best late game scalings. Is one of the reasons. Quite a good option to look at.
Onward.
What are the block boots? Block. Oh, Rainbow Stride. Rainbow Stride. These are some good League Star boots. Get some mana, get some all res, get movement speed, get spell block. Can I go pure ES and CI with Righteous Fire? No.
Every dog has his day.
Righteous Fire just gets turned off. EOCI with mana RF? Nope. They both have the same condition. Gets turned off.
Not bad. Not bad.
I don't think you can regen ES with RF. Zealot's Oath. Life regen applies energy shield. You most certainly can regen ES. It's just a question of if you can get enough to out regen the degen you have from RF. That's the question. Okay, res swap. Correct. This is all fine. Grab a random amulet.
Not bad. Not bad.
Ooh. I've committed cardinal sins. I forgot about chaos res. We will want some chaos res. We will want some chaos res.
Could do worse, Exile.
You gonna go Balbala? No. Balbala is for a life-based Ivory Tower build. Mana-based Ivory Tower does not need Balbala unless they do something where they instantly wipe out their mana all the time. Then they kind of want Balbala for like consistency type of thing. Let's go back to getting a belt.
Could do worse, Exile.
All right, 4,500 signups. Yep. Our numbers are growing. Okay, so triple res is fine here. We don't degen the mana pool. Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion says you burn for 90% of your mana. So it says your mana pool's 5k, 90% is 4,500 fire damage per second. You will take. It says nothing about it directly going to the mana pool. It's the exact same wording as regular Righteous Fire, except instead of saying you burn for ES and life, you burn for mana. But it's still just it's a base fire damage that gets dealt to your character. Nothing, it's not anything about targeting specifically your mana. It's just the degen is based on how much mana you have. Grandpa Lance always ignoring me. We XFF. Classic. Monolite, don't tell me you're Papega. That's now YouTube chatting. I don't buy it. I think you're just an impersonator. The point of mana is to have a large multipliers available. Yeah, you can scale spell damage. You have better support gem options, control destruction, arcane surge, stuff like that. Okay, so this is fine. Eventually we would go up here and be grabbing like intellect or whatever, but this is okay to start with. We should just sustain right away. Oh, I need to reserve my mana. We're pretty much there though. We're close. Oh, I'm looking at recharge. Okay. I was like, oh, okay. Our ES recharge is way worse. Our recharge would have been good enough. 1600. Our regen is 500 right now. Okay. That makes more sense. All right, hold on. We'll get that number up. All right, so out the gates. You go get a vitality that's like leveled up but not leveled up. What? I'll just de-level it, I guess. Yeah, I'll de-level it. That'll work. Maybe you can only find out if you unban him. Also, VIP you promised after the ban. Ain't no way. You actually went to YouTube chat. But Peg, I'll let you live in YouTube chat for now. This is what you need. Maybe in your exile over in YouTube chat, you'll learn some manners. Town in the slums. Okay, YouTube chat is not the slums, guys. It's a perfectly respectable place to be.
Business.
Is he in YouTube chat? Well, at the very least, it's somebody impersonating him. Mr. Grandpa Lance, that's something he would always say. It is a convincing impersonation if it is him.
Ahoy there!
That's some dedication? Something like that. That or he's just a crazy person. All right, so let's say we're running purity of elements. We could run not purity of elements. I guess early on gearing, we just kind of want the res probably, just to make it easy. What would I want to play with purity of elements? Flesh and stone. I didn't level up arrogance in my offhand, did I? I forgot about arrogance. Flesh for sure, yeah. Flesh is a classic. I need one not corrupted. So I can de-level it. I'm thinking Flesh and Tempest is what I'm thinking right now. I'm his biggest fan. Yeah, that's gotta be him. Only Pepega would type that. If Pepega could find freedom via YouTube chat, it would actually prove that YouTube chatters do exist. I'm not unbanning him if that's what you think. No, he's gonna stay down there. He's gonna learn his lesson.
Speak. Going.
I greet you.
Oh, do I not actually get Flesh and Stone? That's unfortunate. I just like the better stream quality. Is it actually better stream quality? Does YouTube's like VOD thing just handle it better? That's a pretty nice advantage if it actually works that way.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Hey.
Okay, so we have a 4-link like this. Whoops. Hmm, 20% reservation might be too much. So let's say we didn't do... I guess we could do clarity.
I must have time.
Would discipline work better, maybe? Let's see if discipline fits better, if that just works for us. That might just be the ticket, is just going discipline initially. It's really close on vitality, so vitality needs to get de-leveled a couple times.
What have you got for me?
Who cares about the stream quality, sir? You are second monitor at best. Thanks, Hillahoy, for the vote of confidence. Also, screw you.
Fortunes grow.
Yeah, that works. So we'd be at 6K this way, 6K, 5K. Bring a death, and now we're at 1,000. We occasionally pump up to 1,900. So this technically sustains at this point. But it's not like by that much, right? 80 fire res with 5K puts us right around... We have like 100 net regen. I guess whenever we proc the mastery or the 15% proc, that's like boost us with another 1K. And we do have the mastery whenever we take fizz. So this might feel okay. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit suspect. Whenever we proc fire as we're gonna be feeling good too. The flask. Need more regen. I think this is on the edge of playable. I would say this is the edge of playable. With this level of gear. Not like a feels good situation, but like it works situation. What do I want next? Mom? No, you don't grab mom. The mana pool's is there to defend us against chaos, which our chaos res is it's whatever, it's okay. So tooltip so far, it looked like it was 100K right then for a bit. I guess I should be playing with infused channeling too. Infused channeling is just like 12 DR. Prophecy wand, I can't put that on. Put this on though.
Could do worse, Exile.
Isn't Flesh and Stone off? Correct. I can't afford the reservation space, so I've opted to do Vitality plus Discipline to start with. Flesh is off, and so is Tempest. We took it out. Because, like, early on, we're not going to have, like, a high-level arrogance. I don't have enough passives to justify the, Enough passives to justify like the 20% reservation mastery, stuff like that. Could fit more auras if you click blood magic. Isn't that a great idea? If I just click blood magic. Thank you for that suggestion. Okay, so we'll do that. Then we'll grab an arcane cloak with duration support. See how that feels. It's already some pretty good AoE. Well, Hyro starts out with good AoE. Hyro starts out with like the best AoE of like pretty much all. Was it called more duration support in this game? It is, okay. All right, guys, don't worry. We're coming down to the end of our testing things in terms of, well, getting our basic gear set up. I know it was a bit of a haul, but we got here, okay?
The job never ends.
Is there a VOD of leveling? Yeah, we tried leveling it today. It's this VOD if you're curious. TLDR is I don't necessarily recommend mana R for leveling. Okay, so let's say theoretically we play Inquisitor RF, right? We play Inquisitor RF. We get to around level 70-ish. And we pick up some mana gear. How much do I lose if I'm not using the Foulborn Kikizaros? Just out of curiosity. Let's say we're too broke for Foulborn Kikizaros. You're kidding. This doesn't have it. Shut up. So I just want to make a comparison. Meanwhile, apparently losing 3 attributes or something is enough to brick my gear. Okay, fantastic.
It's a gilded wonder.
Not on trade yet? Yeah, I think it'll take a bit for... I mean, Kikizars aren't rare. We could totally play like this, right? This would be way more regen. We have a higher net sustain. We lose 1,000 mana. That's fine. How much tooltip did we lose? Going from like 5k and 115. Yeah. So we lose like 20% damage not having the Foulborns. Like that's completely fine. We could play with just Kikizarus. Could even play with Pyres, honestly, if we wanted to, maybe. Let's split the difference for now.
Still alive?
Why are you flipping Kikizarus? I'm not flipping Kikizarus. This one just bricks my attributes. Kikizarus, like, okay, of this gear set on this character, the only thing that I think will be somewhat rare in Pohx League is the Foulborn Kikizaru. And it's not even that rare. I just don't think it will exist too much early on because people don't do tree very much in the campaign. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe people will do tree in the campaign. So, like... But Kikizaru would be fine. They're very... Yeah, the Foulborn Kikizaru are not... They're not rare. So... I'm just saying of this, like, cheapo gear set, that could be the limiting factor. All right, let's do a bit of mapping, see what this feels like. Nice for some early cash and early graphs. Can be good for slapping the campaign. Yeah. No, Tree has some nice stuff going for it, for sure. Is there a good use of Foulborn Prism Guardian? Foulborn Prism Guardian. Prism Guardian's another good item, but this is a lot rarer than like Rise of the Phoenix. What does the Foulborn Prism Guardian even do? Quality of gems. And it loses its reservation efficiency. I mean, depends if there's like an aura or something where you really want quality on it. I could see using that for leveling up Empower, Enlighten, and Enhance. That's a good use case for it. We would do Prism Guardian instead of Rise of the Phoenix. But Rise of the Phoenix, I think, is just a cheaper early option. Ooh, I grabbed Academy. Get some of that organic early mapping experience. What game have you enjoyed the most in your gaming career? Talking deep? This isn't... No, it's not deep, man. I've played Path of Exile like 10 times more than any other game in my life. It's not like a close competition. I'm new here. It's okay, man. It's okay. But yeah, it's not close. It's not close. Like, okay, I'll like, there's times in my life where certain games were like my favorite game or whatever. Like I could say in like middle school, my favorite game was like MW2. But before then in elementary, I really liked playing Heroes of Might and Magic games. You know, like there are different portions of my life where I was really into certain games or whatever, but most of those phases were like a couple years. PoE I've been playing for, I don't know, 7-8 years or something. So it's a much longer time frame. And also I've been playing a lot more of it throughout that time frame. Hey Pohunger, how you doing, man? Is WW2 the best COD of all time? Yes. Not close.
Like stepping into a dream.
Oh, I was gonna grab some flask real quick.
Must have time.
I'm practicing some SSF. I'm 83 right now. Holy. Oh, you're playing Pohx League, right? You joining? We're working on recruiting some juicers for the league, you know what I mean? We're working on recruiting some tryhards. Are you in? Or are you in?
Comfortable.
Of course, it's my game. Oh hell yeah. Made some insane gear from the tree. Yeah, stuff's pretty crazy, right? So we get a 3k shield. What's our Scorching Ray tooltip? 20k, really? So level 67, we have close to 400k damage probably. Once you factor in the Scorch and the flammability and stuff, right? It's definitely pretty solid damage for like really potato gearing, right? Holy. Fire and ignite resistant. Ooh, you know what we don't have right now? We have bad stun mitigation. To fix our stun mitigation, we would need to grab the Energy Shield Mastery, which we can get written in blood. Is that our closest stun mastery? Grundum Flask? No. We want like consistent mitigation. I don't think Grundum's the play. Look at Connor's title. What is his title? I'm curious. Oh, he's on Po 1. Let's freaking go. Quick test for Pohx League, then 30D in HH swap. Oh, he's testing stuff. He's gonna by tomorrow, he's gonna shake on it, guys. By tomorrow, he's gonna shake on our little deal, you know? He's in, we got him, yep. I guess for right now, we can just deal with not being able to see stuff. Do you care about stun? Yes. Absolutely. Stun is really annoying. Not caring about stun is crazy talk. Stun absolutely matters. The shrines are too much power. Did y'all bet on something? I missed it. We haven't agreed to anything yet, but Connor's close to agreeing to something. We haven't got him to sign the dotted line just yet, but he is heavily considering it. So we kind of got him right where we want him. Right on the verge of signing off. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can start to try to make that transfer over. Go here next. Unspec this. Spec this. Spec some of these. Then we get to drop this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. Getting the spec around. And then we pick up the utmost intellect and stuff. Essence Surge for stun mastery. Okay, Arcane Retaliation would actually be kind of cracked. But I don't know. I don't really want to get stunned randomly. It just sounds kind of annoying. But yeah, this would be a decent like damage option, right? Or are you saying do this thing? This is okay. I think we'd much rather just have Written in Blood though, I think. Yeah, we'd rather just have Written in Blood. Is Pohx League fun? I think it's pretty fun. It's a private league. Not going to be as crazy in terms of the economy compared to a normal league, but I think it's quite a good time doing a fresh reset. Really just depends if you like fresh resets. Fresh economies is the biggest question mark, right? Why did you not grab Foresight? Which one's Foresight again? Try to like look for the flashing notable and I don't even see it. Middle of Scion. Oh, why did I not grab Foresight? Because I'm not very close to it right now. I mean, Foresight's good. It's got Forethought next to it. Like, down here is a decent area, but I think up here is just a better priority for Righteous Fire initially.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dance with the flame.
All right, let's see. How does our character fare for early content? $180 tooltip when we have Arcane Surge. $24 tooltip there. Puts us at probably about 500k.
That's better.
It's SSF Light. People calling this trade league SSF Light have not played SSF. It is nowhere close to SSF.
Now I can focus. Oh, I refuse to die. Regenerating. Annihilation.
Ivory Tower? That's bold of you to assume in a private league. Yes, the T3. The T3 chess piece. That definitely won't ever exist in a private league economy. That's... How could I ever... Yeah, I didn't think about that, you know. I forgot. T3s just won't exist on a private league economy. I think it might hit 10k. I mean, it's only like what, Tuesday? Yeah, it's like Tuesday, right? The private league only became available last night, just so we're clear, right? The signups are just from people who checked in about it today. Look at all this loot. Holy, I have a bad filter on right now. What's your RF tooltip? Right now it's 180k, which 180k tooltip for a level 69 character on a 4-link is really good in my opinion. I don't think you're usually this high on RF this early on for a tooltip. So I think we definitely want to swap as soon as we can get this gear set, because this is pretty solid. We might be a little bit less tanky than in Quiz initially, just because of regen being a bit low, but it's such good damage at this point, and it's only going to go up as we make, like, you know, some gear upgrades and get our passive tree fixed a little bit more. Is it fair to call it a pro league when it gets to 10k players? Yeah, I think it's fair. I mean, maybe you could consider it more of an event. Maybe, I guess. It's still not comparable to a base league. Hey, Slowpoke, how you doing, man? Yes, because it is a private league, yeah. All right, real quick, guys. I need to get some water, okay? I need to get some water. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some hydration. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I got distracted talking to my wife and scolding Lance because he was being kind of naughty, messing with his siblings. What is this clip? What is this? What was he trying to do? It was gonna be Bladefall of Charthus? His master plan was Bladefall of Charthus? I wonder what he was thinking. That clip doesn't give me much context. Hopefully he still is interested in doing a mana competition, but I guess we'll see if he changes his mind. If fear overtakes him. He's still in POB right now. Yep. He's drawing up the war plans as we speak. BRB water still on screen. Oh shoot, my bad. My bad. Got it off. Got it off. Thank you for the reminder.
Business. Happy hunting.
What atlas do I have? Do I have an atlas with like Scourge on it? Give me an atlas that doesn't have Scourge on it. Or not Scourge, sorry, Beyond. It's different. It's not the same. My bad. Papega was in chat. Yeah, Papega was in. He was in our YouTube chat earlier. I decided I'll let him live in YouTube chat if that's where he wants to. We XFF. What would be a good tooltip if you had simplex helical in the ability? You're talking about if you had like a min-max setup? First of all, late game of this character, I don't even think it is simplex. It's literally, it might just be choir. Second of all, late game tooltip, if you're talking a min-max version of RF, you should be considering looking at like dot cap if you've really been min-maxing. That tooltip could range from 5 to 20 million depending on how much like minus res and increased damage sources you have, type of deal. But if you're talking min max, you should be thinking dot cap. There he is. He's in YouTube chat. Yeah, he's here. He's here with us in spirit. Uber dot cap. On a trade, on a league, not legacy, you're probably not hitting Uber dot cap on RF. Well, I don't know, maybe. They did buff it quite a bit for Scion RF. I wonder if that could get there. Indigon's also a pretty crazy damage multiplier as well. Can you tell Papega that he's missed Vodkagen? No, I'm not going to tell him that. Although he did hear me read your message, so maybe he got the implication anyways. I have no interest in passing on that message to him, to be honest with you.
Beauty shall prevail.
Imagine the speed in Pee-wee 2. Hard to imagine it. I don't think that's a real thing. Dude, I do like this. I do like this Hyro AoE though. Hyro AoE feels good. This amount of AoE on RF without like really gearing AoE is such a like nice feeling.
You are being selfish.
Do we do an early? Do you guys think we can do Sanctum with this character?
The blizzard answers my
We can't let our cards.
No.
What do you guys think? Would this character be Sanctum viable?
Death is not the.
What's wrong?
Even an.
No. I think it might be closer than you might think. I think it might be for a low level Sanctum. I think it might be viable at this point. Yeah, well, we'll test it. We'll test it. We'll test it. We just got a 68 book, so I'm kind of curious to try.
Just do it. You.
I just. You should have given. You should. You're a smart one.
What is my opinions on temples in PoE 2? What's my opinion on temples in PoE 2? My opinion on temples in PoE 2 is that I like the mechanic. They're probably going to need to nerf it. It's way stronger than the rest of the game. Looking forward to going core. Ziri is a cool drop table. Maybe they could make it Ziri a better boss fight though. Or a harder boss fight. It's just got no HP.
Know where you're going? I believe you know.
Like the way you run at Ziri is you kind of like set up like a rush situation. But if you're rushing at Ziri, you don't get any of the multipliers on it. And then it's just like the fight doesn't exist type of thing. You guys want to bet on it? Let's bet on it. Sanctum. Are we viable? I don't actually know. I think it might be possible. Do we beat 68 tome on mana RF level? What level is our character? 71. I'll let you guys bet on it. I don't actually know. F no. We have a vote of no confidence from Darth Project. Place your wagers. I think this is a risky one. Place your wagers. Do you think we'd be able to do Sanctum with this character right now?
Business.
Sanctum is easy. Sanctum is a very big DPS check. And you have to remember my character stands still to channel, okay? So like keep that in mind. Slowpoke all in on no. Slowpoke give vote of no confidence. If you fail it, I get unbanned. No deal. But if I succeed, I ban you in YouTube chat. How about that, Papega? How do you like those rules? Kidding, I'll let you live in YouTube chat even if I win. I'm a generous guy right now. You haven't annoyed me enough that I'm feeling vindictive. So Sanctum, I go over here. Talking to Papega. He's in YouTube chat now. No hit run. You unban Papega. Jar Jar, I'm not doing a no hit run. Jar Jar, I am not doing a no hit run. No. No, 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 no. Bone's gonna log into Pohx League and Meercraft. Is he actually? I thought Belton like kind of swore off PV1. He hasn't played in a really long time. So YouTube chat is like when you tell the kids their pets went up to farm upstate. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Are the bets all in? Are the bets all in? The wagers are in, people. Do we beat Sanctum on Mana RF level 71? Fiendish Wings, 50% more damage. The hell are these options? These are already bad options.
I must have time to gather.
Doubters are in trouble, I think. I don't know. That's pretty clean DPS at this point. Doubters are in a little bit of trouble, but we'll see. We do have bad afflictions to start off with. These are bad afflictions to start off with. They're not it's not a good situation for that. We exist, unlike the farm upstate. True. YouTube chatters are real. Let's go down this way. I need a random disconnect. The doubters are already afraid. They're already writing their votes of no confidence. They're already signing their points away. It's not over till it's over. Let's be real though. Floor 1 is the easy floor. Thank goodness we have good AoE. Can't see the resolve? Oh, you guys can't see? Hold on. There you go. Can you see it now? I haven't taken a hit. Are a lot of streamers playing Pohx League? So far, we got Tai, Ventura, me, Pohx. Connor, let's be real. He acts like he's a maybe. He's a yes, okay? Every time you go to his stream, he's playing PWU2. He is dead in the eyes. He is playing Pohx League 100%. Spicy Sushi said he'll play if he loops his snake, aka he told us the script he is planning to loop his snake in order to have a reason to not play PWE2 anymore. So we got at least like 6 people there. Seb K, I've been bullying. He keeps acting like he doesn't want to lose his dragon horde of gold, but he's gonna play too probably. Well, we just gotta subtly wear down on his psychological well-being over time. We'll get him though. We'll get him, I believe. We're making some good progress on Sub K, I would say. Who else? Tuna. I think Tuna's a definite possibility. Dude, screw this room, honestly. Holy, that room sucks. Subk won't do it. He can't make more than one character in a 3 month span. Jar Jam, ye of little faith. Okay, I think we just wear down on him enough. We'll get him. Gilded Liar's good. We take Gilded Liar for sure. Merchants. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we'll take Merchant. Oh, it's this stupid room again. Yeah, screw this room, man. Come on, give me some good stuff. 150 max resolve. Less resolve impact. That's good. Inspiration whenever we get an infliction. That's good too.
One step closer. Every little bit helps. One step closer.
Those are solid. They're not bad. We need a damage less life boon, but we'll take those. Do I greed another handshake? I'm gonna greed another handshake. Please don't be the bad. It's always the bad room. Took another 20 resolve. Ooh, don't like that room. Give me dagger. Gain resolve coins. Gain this thing. These all random for You're to Hungry Fangs. This could literally give me have no energy shield, right? I cannot take that. That's too much of a gamble. It could literally give us the thing that guarantees we lose. Do it? Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? A random chance for me to throw.
I command the waxen one. You shall fall.
Why is Connor watching Palsron's video? Maybe he's looking for some tech on something Pal used previously. Gargoyle. See if we can buy a boon. Oh. I'm throwing. What's the cost? What do we got here?
Would you like to take a look at them?
Monsters deal way less damage. Entering a boom, recover resolve. I think the less damage makes them impact less resolve, but maybe I'm cooked. I feel like that does that.
This should help a bit. I'm sure I'll see you again.
They might still impact the same amount of resolve. He's thinking about doing int accuracy stack instead. Ah. If he's thinking about doing int accuracy stack, then he probably won't wager us. Wonder if there's a scenario where he still wagers us. Wager ES pool? Maybe he'd agree to ES pool. He might. He might. That one has a chance at least, I feel like. Gauntlets, Benevolence, Seller. I'm down for Gauntlet and just clicking the fountain and getting some of our resolve back. Although it kind of pigeonholes us a little bit. I'll do it. We'll get some of our resolve back.
I must have time to gather my will.
Why don't you let him relax for a change? Because competition is fun. Lose 200, gain 200, or gain 100. I'm gonna gamble it.
All that it desires.
That might end up being very regrettable. Oh, we'll see. That might be a bad idea. We'll see how this pans out. Well, we'll get another fountain if we go black smoke. Poison water sucks. Right, well, we won't be able to see our rooms ahead of us. Is Tuna playing Private League? Tuna, I think, is playing Private League. I don't know 100% for sure, but I think so. Am I playing the Private League? You better be. Or I will make some phone calls. Deceptive Mirror for 100 Spirit? The next boon you gain is converted into a random minor affliction. It could literally give me no ES. I cannot click that. I want to click that so badly too. 2 random minors. Screw it.
Another human.
Dagger, good. What else do we get?
A mortal after my own heart.
Action speed, nice.
Must have time to gather.
We may have flown too close to the sun, dude. We really need that max resolve boon. We may have flown too close to the sun, guys. we We have spent our resolve down to 100. This may be too sketch of a situation.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Holy, we're chilling. Flesh vessels just like you. What the hell is she even talking about? Convert 50% of your aureus to gold. Really? No. We gotta... Is it gonna be hardcore? Nope. Softcore trade, baby. Softcore trade. Based as can be. Oh, this is rough, man. I can only see one ahead of me. Oh, Black Smoke sucks. Plus 300 gold. Yeah, we'll pass on that. Merchant with trap damage. For gargoyle. Oh, trap damage is really, really bad. No, I have to go. I have to go with gargoyle. Trap damage, literally, like I get one of those quad laser rooms on the 4th floor, and we just instantly lose. Screw that room, man. I hate that. This room sucks too, man. The meteor falling room. Come on, give me something good. Remove black smoke for a random. Oh. I literally can't click that. It will literally just lose us the run if it grabs no ES. I really want to get rid of black smoke though. Hey Purple, how you doing, man? Do it. I like how every time I mention doing this, doubters start saying do it, and not a single believer wants me to do it because it's like one of the only ways we can lose this run is click this and get no ES, and then we just insta die. Nah. We're not doing it, guys. We're not doing it. I'm believing in you. Do it. No, you're a doubter. I can see the 2 next to your name. That signifies that you're not on my... Move! Signifies you're not on my side. Really? Really? Screw me, I guess. I have no resolve. F me for believing in you? What are you? Hey! Don't give up on me now! I'm still out here working. Come on. Gonna keep clicking everything at the end because fun. Resolve weakness, less coins found. What kind of choice is that? Who did I leave alive? A rare, maybe? No energy shield next time. This is going to be prime. If I get pigeonholed into clicking no yes, that would be so cruel, man. Crucible. We can do Crucible. We can do Crucible. I have no resolve, so I can just click the 50% less resolve ones at this point with impunity. Like how much more resolve can we lose anyways? Like we already lost it all. Oh, Sanguine Vial, suck it. Suck it! Suck it! In your faces, doubters.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will.
Oh, look at that! You guys see that? You see that freaking gameplay right there? You guys see that movement? The way I ducked, the way I weaved. Did you see it? That was clean. You talking about no resolve Vegas because there's no one that makes you lose ES? Are you sure, Moritz? Are you sure there's not one that makes... There's one that makes you lose evasion. There's one that makes you lose armor. Are you sure there's not one that does it to ES? I thought there was. There's a less defense one. It makes you lose the resolve Vegas gain from ES. Oh. So we're like, oh, okay. Then I mean, losing resolve Aegis is good, right? It's probably part of the reason I'm not losing in that much resolve, actually, now that I think about it. It does feel like we've had a more forgiving run, even though we started with lose 25% more. Can't lose defenses, only gain them. Yeah, okay. Let me read what the other one said, because I got the one that enemy hits ignore your resolve mitigation. Ah, yeah, so that prevents the armor mitigation you would get to resolve, right? Because the armor, evasion, energy shield, they play a role in it. Okay. Neat. Shambles in your PvT video are worth after hitting the gamble with Val Cultivation Orb? I think you mean shackles and check trade. I don't know. What kind of choice is this? Do I want to take 50% more resolve and have to do the worst room ever? Or do I want to not have good movement for the rest of the run? We'll take bad movement. This is like instead of our boots giving 20% increased movement speed, they gave 20% reduced. It's like we're moving through molasses over here. This is prime. You're no effect. Literally no effect. I destroyed it. I destroyed that. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Just clean gameplay. Entombment, so we have two choices. I kind of suck at entombment on floor 4 though. Especially with reduced movement speed too. But it's two choices versus one choice. Forced into one choice, 3 rooms. I have black smoke. I can't freaking base my decisions off of what's down here though, is the thing. If I didn't have black smoke, then we could be like, okay, yeah, we can. We just had an affliction room here. This won't be an affliction room. I'll just gamble on these. Because entombment could be bad for our resolve. I'm pretty sure I can do Lost Catacombs pretty clean. Okay, don't be a bad room. Don't be a bad room. Oh, dang it, as an affliction. Oh, please don't be bad. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. Aureus coin in chest, who cares? We got a non-downside. Life is good. Life is good. Non-downside. Suck it, chat. And by suck it, chat, I mean specifically the doubters, obviously. Believers, I got you, boys. I got you. Undercroft or Lost Catacombs? We'll take the 2 rooms. Keep our diversity of choice available to us. Yo, SSF viable build, baby. I just found one of my uniques. SSF viable build confirmed. Spooned 4th floor? Are you kidding me? I've been gaming out here. Do I want desecrated crypts with an affliction, or do I want Undercroft? I wonder. Maybe the room that I can just run to the end without fighting anything. Maybe I'd rather have that situation. Holy crap, my character's slow.
I must have time to gather my will.
Desecrated crypts. Yep. All right, what do we got here? Lost catacombs with red smoke. It's got to be the red smoke. Doubters, do you have any last like regrets? Any last, like, you want to beg for mercy? People that said we weren't going to do RF Sanctum at level 71, anyone want to say, hey, spare me, okay? Please don't take all my points away. Time for the DC? Oh yeah, you could pray for the DC, but it's not coming.
You advance my
Bugged Lycia prey? Okay, that's actually more reasonable, probably.
Rise, my servant.
Playing with
Greeted the DPS on Lycia.
You advance my plan.
5 mirror gear? Of course you cannot be serious.
You cannot escape
You did not just call this 5 mirror gear, you little. You did not call my level 72 character 5 mirror gear. You little.
You will know pain. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood.
All right. Final test. Just need to survive this thing and we're good to go.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
There it is. There it is. Lycia down. Lycia down. Imagine doubting. Imagine doubting. Silly. Silly. Prediction says the believers are walking home with all of the doubter points. We do in fact beat Sanctum with a mana RF character. That's freaking nice, man. That's freaking nice. Never doubt the old man. Don't bet against Templar, man. Don't bet against Templar. Templar likes to bring things home. I feel terrible. I lost a whole 5% of my points. Oh, shut up. You do not need to take this freaking thing that happened and try to pretend you're rich. Okay, stop it. Stop trying to brag about your points, okay? It's bad taste, okay? It's bad taste. Now, where was the Valve point redeem? Freaking relax, okay? Relax. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I'm gonna have to file for Chapter 11. You should have thought about that before you bet against me, okay? That's not on me. That's on you. What's your slash played real quick? 7 hours is what our slash played is. We've been testing some stuff, okay? We've been testing some stuff. I don't think I want to mess around too much with like later gearing than this because I want to enjoy the process as we gear in Pohx League, but this is a real promising start with this level of like gear. 5k mana, 7k KES with like just trash can gear. I'm pretty happy with that. You cleared the Sanctum? Yep, we cleared it. That's impressive for a dad gamer. Thanks, man. Any recommendation for attack-based Inquisitor as a starter? Always want to try Inquisitor, but not as a spellcaster. Attack-based Inquisitor is kind of rough. Maybe you could try to go Brutus-led Sprinkler Slams. The reason I say attack-based Inquisitor is rough is because in this early section of the tree, the only like attack-based nodes you have nearby are Staff, which are kind of weird to build around, and some Mace nodes. So maybe a Brutus-led Sprinkler could work out. Because you got a nice crit wheel here. Got a good mace wheel here. It's all close to this, like, get a lot of dense power here. Brutus-led Sprinkler is usually a really, like, pretty common item. Pretty cheap in a lot on trade. You think you could get all this gear in 7 hours? Yeah. I think I can get this gear in 7 hours. On, like, an actual league start, if we practice a bit with our league start, I think we could get, we're gonna start in quiz, and basically we'll just see if how long it takes. We'll go straight to like just do some like quick heist for some quick currency. See if we can get enough to go for the respec. But if I'm level, what are my respecs now? Level 73.
Ahoy there.
Well, what does it cost at this stage?
See what we can do.
1.5k gold. We'll figure out our Inquisitor tree tomorrow because we're going to do a test run with Inquisitor just to compare. Get a little bit more honed in on the run. But I think we just save our gold. Do some heisting. Get some initial currency. Buy ourselves a Mind Spiral and an Ivory and some rares. I think we swap over to this right away. I think Hyro's an easier start because of the charges. Nah, you have too much of a regen problem, Geo. Inquiz with the double regen is just so smooth for that latter half of the campaign. Like you can get by with just the fire regen I don't have the fire regen mastery?
Ahoy there.
How's the trail?
Okay, I should have had that on. I forgot I didn't have that. Our vet, by the way, I forgot I unspec'd out of the node. Okay, I forgot I unspec'd out of the node. That is definitely a misplay for sure. Not having that node spec'd. Anyways, as I was saying, you can get by without good regen in the first 5 acts with just the fire regen mastery, but after that it starts getting real questionable. And Inquiz is not questionable because it has good regen. I think I'll start out with Guardian regen node, to be honest. I'll probably start out with Guardian regen node and then I'll respec on Cruel Lab. Nah. Because that would require me to have, I can't respec in the lab. I'd have to I'll just start in Quiz. Because in Quiz gets the double regen and your life's just good. But yeah, I like this for an initial tree setup. Gets a lot of the important stuff we need. Takes advantage of the arcane surge scaling with Hyro, the spell damage scaling. No gold respec in lab, yeah. We would want to do it with gold respec. I think we'll just start in quiz. We'll just start regen node. How much how much is it going to cost to respec an Ascendancy?
Oh. Let's see what we can do.
So like 50k gold at level 73. We're starting Hyro, brands. You know, that's a good point. We could just try hard and start something that we think is faster, like brands. That is a fair point. Maybe tomorrow we'll try the scenario where we don't even start RF. And we just try to go like try hard leveling setup. Because Hyro is a good try hard leveling setup. You can respec in the lab, you'll have 10 respecs from the campaign. Ooh, that's a good point. We will have the regrets from the campaign left over. So if we respec at Merc Lab, we do it fluidly. So tomorrow we either test just a Hyro caster or Inquisitor. Hyro caster we wouldn't have to respec as much. Respecting with gold's cheaper the earlier you do it. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. And that's definitely tempting. Man, why does this wheel have to be over here? Guys, do you guys remember when Templar had dark arts? When it was over here? Those are the days, man. Is Man RF crap? No. Man RF is good. This is a very good league start. We have 200k tooltip on RF at level 73 with a 4-link and pretty trash gear with decent defenses already. No, I'm pretty pumped about this, but we're thinking about what we do to level with, because in campaign, Man RF not good in campaign. You need Mind Spiral and Ivory, I think, for Man RF to start to come online. Level with wands. What's the alternative leveling option? Just armor brand? Oh, Firestorm. Firestorm's kind of classy. Pohx League has Freesia, right? No. Why would you assume that? No. It does not have Freesia. Sorry to say, it does not have Freesia. Freesia Haram or something? To GGG, it might be. They do not seem to want to enable it for private leagues. Just heist a bit? That's like every build. for if you want some, if you just want to go into maps with some decent gear to start out with. Get a little bit of chaos orbs, buy your initial uniques, start playing, start living, you know. I just need to decide whether or not I care about leveling with RF on Inquiz or like tryharding Firestorm caster. We could easily go like Conviction of Power, Divine Guidance, Sanctuary of Thought, like Mind Over Matter. If I look at Reddit, it feels like people wouldn't play Regular League anymore if we got Freesia. Maybe that's what GGG is worried about. Who knows? GGG hasn't told us. Maybe they'll tell us. Who freaking knows? It's anyone's guess, really. What would a high? How good would a Templar caster star look like? A lot of this stays the same. Cast speed here. Can still do regen mastery, or you can just go damage mastery. Does this ever change where you go bottom side here? This sort of stuff is tempting, like leap slam stuff. Did you decide on starter what you're gonna play? How easy? I did. I'm gonna play Mana Righteous Fire. Right now I'm trying to decide how I get there. We tested, so this is like a basic trash gear setup at level 73. And it was enough Righteous Fire damage to do a Sanctum, which is like really good for Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire normally would not have enough DPS at this gear level. So I think the scaling will be decent as well, because there's like quite a bit of nice things you can get. So we're gonna go for that, but in terms of campaign, Mana RF is like cooked. So we have to level with something else. It's good at that initial like 20C gear set level 70, but not out of the gate in campaign. Campaign it's too cooked for. We did like a 4-hour or something campaign. 420, something like that. And it was a lot of like random deaths to stuff. So campaign was not it. Archmage Hyro? No, we're not playing. We're playing Mana Righteous Fire, not Archmage Hyro. Is what we're thinking about playing. That's what's on the agenda, at least. So you get the RF gear? Yeah, we could maybe play Archmage with it. Archmage on Firestorm would maybe be fine. That might pan out okay. Thinking about doing Cast and Stun for Pohx League. I've never played that before. I've heard nothing but good things. People really like Cast and Stun from what I've heard. I mean, this is a pretty like condensed tree. This will probably work out. We could probably roll with something like this. Like that would definitely get us to heist, and we'd be chilling in heist. Might be hard to get gear. The biggest thing for casting stunned is it's going to take a while for the stun block recovery jewels will be blood notch. Those things will be kind of rare, I think, initially. Would be my guess, at least. You're basically normal RF Chieftain until casting Stun Jewels. And that's not bad, though. RF Chieftain is a good league start. Like, it's honestly pretty fast. So I think you're having a good time. Does this work with RF? I forgot this cluster was over here. Time to test. 113. It should, right? 115. Cool. So we have a pretty good dot cluster over here. I didn't even realize we had a nice dot cluster like this right here. Cool. I'm just going to play Zerger until then. Yeah, Zerger will work. Zerger's fast. Okay, tomorrow, in order to have less respecs to do, we'll do maybe a Hyro Firestorm run, I think. Get a feel for that. End goal is good though. Get to Ivory Tower gear, and we're having a good time. Firestorm Leech feels so good. I love Firestorm for early campaign. I feel like that skill just giga carries at that point. We could probably play Archmage with it, maybe. I think we could get away with Archmage. It does. You're a fan of it too, Elweezy? I mean, I don't think there's any way this wouldn't be a good start. Ellie Overload, early power. Get some Leap Slam shield charge speed from minion nodes. Yeah, I think this will work. Chaos, I'm going to go for traps. We tried a trap setup the other day that seemed pretty promising. But in the end, we decided we're going to do mana RF instead. Mana RF instead will be the goal, the dream. We'll see how it takes us. And then we chose Ivory. DFS, do you want to keep making Ivory jokes? Or you want to go to the cellar? I've played Ivory Tower like once in the last 20 characters. If you want to pretend I make it every character, I could just rather have you be somewhere else. Can I do it more? There you go. Come back, make the same joke again, and I can make the seller sentence permanent. Okay, I don't like dealing with people that want to keep making the same joke over and over. That's just been done to oblivion, and also not even close to reality. It is obnoxious. Send him to join Pepega in YouTube chat. Yeah, you can go to YouTube chat and annoy Pepega. Do you think Chieftain Red Stacker would work for Mana RF? So I thought about doing Chieftain for Choir at one point. The problem with the unfortunate thing about the Chieftain angle is the hybrid Rescraft doesn't work. Which was going to be a big reason for doing Chieftain. Is like craft fire and lightning res. And the extra fire res doesn't give you extra lightning res for the use of Choir. Did Pepeg ever make it out? Nah. No, he visited in YouTube chat. He's over there saying truth equal ban right now. There he is. He's got a different name in YouTube chat. But he's salty over there. He's like out on like this prison cell is like this island like Alcatraz or something, and he's just yelling across the distant ocean. It's like, we XFF. You can barely hear him. It's beautiful. Free him? Nah. We keep him cellared. We keep him cellared for sure. How do you know it's Pepega? I've read his messages. He's calling me Mr. Grandpa Lance. Pepega. That's a Pepega thing. I can scroll back through his messages, but he's either a peak Pepega legend impersonator or he is Pepega. I could silence him in YouTube chat too. No, you don't have to do it all easy. I think it's kind of funny. I guess he hasn't been annoying enough on YouTube chat yet. Maybe I'll get there, and then I'll just send him away. But right now, I just like that he's in his he's in the YouTube chat, the distant land. The thought that there could be two Pepegas is terrifying. Yeah, there's only one. He's just on YouTube chat now. He realized I streamed on YouTube today, I guess. It's like I can go chat over there. Unlock his powers. You miss him? I don't. PHMX, I do not. No, YouTube chat is not imaginary, guys. It's very real. All right. So, plan for tomorrow. We do a Hyrocaster run. I think we should be able to do this much faster or more efficiently than the run we did today. So we'll just have a side-by-side comparison. If we don't like the Hyrocaster run, we can always do Inquis RF. So we got multiple options to try. Tomorrow is going to be Hyrocaster. Hyrocaster will have less respecs. So that's the upside. Easier respecs, probably a bit faster in campaign. So when you're trying to copycat, they're doing a good job. They're very convincing. They are mimicking his speech patterns and everything. It's impressive if it's copycat. All right, anyways. We're going to call it a bit earlier tonight. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but I think I started earlier too. Hopefully we'll get a good earlier start tomorrow as well. We'll test out the caster run, and then after that, we'll probably make a judgment call of whether or not we want to do caster run or Inquisitor. The goal being respeccing to mana Hyro. And then we'll start maybe setting up like a buy list and stuff. So we can make a little video on what we're planning to start for people that want to do mana RF and follow in the dream of making the mana RF number go up. But that'll call it for tonight. Let's see who's streaming. Who else is online? Oh, there he is. He's POVing. All right. I want to XD chat Connor a bit. See if he's down for the competition. 36,000 mana? What the hell is he doing? What the hell is he doing? That's a lot of mana. All right. Enjoy Connor's stream. I'll see you guys all later. Tomorrow, we test the caster run. Take care, guys. Have a good rest of your days. Peace out, everybody.